Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan, ready for a big Tuesday night. Got a big chase happening in the practice squad. 12 boxes left, 6 headliners left, brand new practice squad to follow. That series will be bumping today. We got some good lids left in the college, 50% chance at a headliner. The basketball's a 10 in 14 chance at a headliner. Massive names, Shaq, Jason Tatum, T-Mac in that basketball series. Mini helmets, 8 in 17 chance at a headliner. Devontae Adams, Tyreek Hill, and more. I can't wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing on this Tuesday night?
Fantastic. Common postseason baseball's in full effect. Our Bulls play their first preseason game tonight. A great NFL Week 5 in terms of fantasy and all the other great stuff happening in this break room. I'm excited to get the party rocking and rolling.
Yeah, it's also the opening night of hockey. The
Yep.
Blackhawks playing tonight. So should be an awesome, awesome time in the break room, guys. Let me know how you're doing on this Tuesday night. And more importantly, let me know what you guys want to break. We'll get our show started with 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Same way we start all our programs. Let's take a peek here. We got 2 and a 1. That one do 3 and a 4. 7 on the dice roll. 7. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's spin this bad boy. What is the chase for today's program? How about the Vault? The Vault is a really good chase. We're down to 12 boxes left. We have 7 total headliners plus 2 vault keys. We have a Myles Garrett speed flex. And the quarterback of the biggest NFL news of the day today, Steven, Saleh's fired, Jets head coach. He's gone. A lot of talk. Did Aaron Rodgers want him gone? Was he consulted? I know Adam Schefter said that he wasn't officially consulted. But I don't think anyone is buying that for a second.
No, not at all.
But Aaron Rodgers on the Jets lid is very much available, guys. A very, very expensive autograph worth over $1,000. The Aaron Rodgers Jets authentic helmet. He's going to be known as a Packer, but Aaron Rodgers is one of those guys, Steven, that anything Aaron Rodgers autographed is worth a bunch of money, and it's always worth having.
Right.
So great chase in the vault. Let's see Myles Garrett. Let's see Aaron Rodgers. Let's see both of those guys tonight. So no pre-fill, Steven.
But we are getting very, very close on a few breaks, Common.
Okay, so let me go to the breaks that are close. The basketball is one spot to go. 14 boxes left, 10 headliners left. Hakeem Olajuwon, Jason Tatum, Kevin Garnett, Tracy McGrady, the Admiral, David Robinson, D. Wade on that trophy, Shaq licensed jersey, Tyrese Maxey licensed jersey, and AI Allen Iverson. Plus, we have a Dominique Wilkins secondary headliner, one spot left. That basketball is coming up. I know we're really close in the diamonds. One to go in that diamond double. Down to just 9 boxes left. 5 headliners left. Curtis Martin. This is one I say everyone should have in their PC. The most beautiful looking autograph in the game. Then we got a Jerome Bettis STS. Stephon Diggs authentic. And then secondary headliners, Edgerrin James and Marcus Allen. That one is one to go. That is coming up. So those will probably be our first 2 breaks of the show.
That one is going to be the first break of the show?
The diamond is ready?
No, the
basketball.
Basketball, sorry.
Perfect. So real quick, I'll show off the practice squad as well. I mentioned this off the top. 12 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Secondary guys, Fred Taylor and Brian Burns, photoed headliners. Devontae Adams, Raiders licensed jersey. Steve Young mini, full-size authentic on one of the best receivers in the league. Amon-Ra St. Brown, and full-size authentic Marcus Allen. So you can actually pair the Devontae Adams and Marcus Allen together in that practice squad. But to quote Little Mike, we're playing basketball, Steven.
That's a great song.
I love that movie. Basketball double movie. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the basketball series. Double the boxes, double the fun in the basketball.
Lots of basketball tonight.
Right?
NBA getting warmed.
The NBA sneaks up on you. It is just around the corner of the regular season. Very, very exciting times.
Hockey starts tonight.
I mean, I say the month of October is one of the best times as a sports fan, Steven. And we have baseball playoffs, NBA, NHL starting up, NFL, college football. Great time to be a sports fan.
It's March and October are the best 2 months in terms of sports for me. I'm gonna probably go with the hot take that I like October more.
Okay.
But it's not like I don't like March either.
No, you can't go wrong with either.
But I like October because it's got football in it. You know,
Football is special.
oh
It's
yeah,
different.
exactly. And it's designated for its 3 days a week, and it's just beautiful.
Jeff Cook, Craig Crenshaw, James Young, and William McPherson. What's up, William? William in the house. Haven't seen William as much here recently. Let me know, guys, 2 box numbers in the basketball. Otherwise, we're going to go to the wheel here. There is William, 5 and 14. How about William McPherson's Washington Commanders?
Right.
4 and 1. First place in the NFC East. Dallas, Philly, some injuries, some shakiness. Can the Commanders win the division?
They're in the driver's seat.
They have a real chance, man. Real chance for Washington. Jeff, Craig, James, and William. We'll get you guys put in here 7 times in the basketball series.
All right, that diamond double is closed.
Perfect.
We're gonna do what we talked about
Yes,
before, right?
We'll put up a pairing with the new diamonds. You guys have waited long enough. It'll be one from the new, one from the old.
You want me to put up a quad of that as well?
We could put up a quad. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do a quad, 2 and 2 as well, 1 and 1 for those new diamonds. Got a Joe Burrow speed flex in there. I believe a Jared Goff speed flex. Some goodies to chase in that series.
All right, and then I do have a question for your comment.
Yes, hit me.
It is a style of question that you're gonna have to kind of turn off your analytical brain for.
Okay.
So after week 5, who is going to be your Super Bowl champion? Is it still going to be the Chiefs, or is it like it's kind of more like last week was the Commanders because they just went into Arizona and they just blew the doors off of them. And it could be the Chiefs because the way they played yesterday, that was impressive.
Their defense is so good.
Yeah, like obviously I know your choice is the Chiefs.
Yeah, so 7 clicks. I got Jeff up here for the top division, the Atlantic, James, Central, Jeff, Southeast, Craig, Northwest. Pacific is William, and Southwest is Jeff. Steven, I picked the Chiefs and Lions preseason. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't happen. I mean, obviously, Kansas City's had some injuries, but a lot of people talk about Casey's injuries, but Kansas City might have the best defense in the league, Steven. Yeah, bring it a little closer. That works for me. Yeah, no, you're good. Bring it a little closer. Oh, hold on. Down goes my water bottle. But we are good. I'm going to pick Chiefs-Lions. Again, Kansas City finds a way to win. They're not like super dominant, but in a close playoff game, you got Mahomes, you got Andy Reid. You trust those guys.
So you can't choose the Chiefs.
Not the Chiefs?
Yeah. Who's the team that's going to win the Super Bowl after their Week 5 performance? Again, it could change week to week.
I have a feeling about Detroit. Okay. The NFC.
Well, they didn't play this week.
Yeah.
So that's not, you can't pick them.
Right. I mean, AFC team, that's the other thing about the Chiefs that makes them look good. The AFC doesn't look amazing right now.
Yeah.
The Ravens have looked beatable. Their defense isn't great. The Bengals, have one win. The Bills were off hot, but they've cooled off.
Mm-hmm.
There's not really a team in the AFC that really scares me. So I
think it's an NFC team.
Detroit. I mean, I know if not Detroit,
you say Washington. Again, you got to turn off the side of the rest of it.
Yeah,
it's based on the performance of the week.
Oh, from this last
that's what I'm saying. Like, of the week. Again, next week that team could look completely different. You're not beholden to that.
There's really not a super impressive team all year. This is why I feel really good about the Chiefs. I would pick...
we know you're their pick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Washington again.
Washington?
Yeah, I'm gonna say them again. They just look incredible.
Washington looks legit, man. Washington looks the real deal. I do have some question marks about their defense as well. But
well, yeah, so do I.
I guess we'll see.
I'm talking about from what I saw this week.
Yeah, they should win the NFC East if they keep going this way. I know Dallas did establish a little bit of a run game, though. That's the worrisome part about them. And I know the Eagles have Saquon, who's out there in that Diamond Series. NFC East feels like a 3-team race down to the last week this season. We got ourselves, this is one I absolutely love. This is one of you and I's favorite basketball players, really, of all time. Childhood hero. If you want to look up the tenure, Steven, I'm going to pull up the divisions. I want to make sure I get the right division. I think it's the Magic, but I know it might be Houston. We got Tracy McGrady with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription, multi-time All-Star, Basketball Hall of Famer, one of the best peak scorers of all time. When this guy got hot, the 35 points in, 15 points in 35 seconds, was it?
Yeah.
How many were
13 and 35.
13 and 35. That game against the San Antonio Spurs, absolutely electric. Tracy McGrady.
It's gonna be Houston.
Houston is the longest tenure.
By 8 games.
Ooh, so that's
now we do by games, right? Not games started.
By games, Southwest Division.
Yep.
That is Jeff Cook. Congrats,
that's
Jeff.
A great hit
on the T-Mac basketball. Love Tracy McGrady. His cousin Vince Carter. How about that family?
Right.
They got some hoopers, man.
Yes, they do.
Got some hoopers.
I would say he started technically one more game for the Magic.
But total games played.
But he played 8 more total games with the Rockets.
In the regular season.
Again, injuries are kind of what?
Now,
they didn't define his career because he's obviously a Hall of Fame basketball player, but who knows what he would have been without the injuries.
We could have been talking about like a, top 15 player of all time.
Top 10, I would say.
Somewhere in that range.
His game is top 10.
Yeah.
I would say that.
In his prime. When he was hot, especially. Athletic. He can dunk. He can shoot the three. T-Mac had it all.
His peak year was 02-03 with Orlando, where he averaged 32.1 points per game, 6.5 boards, 5.5 assists. He shot, what did he shoot from the field? He shot 39% from 3 and 45% from the field. And he was 6'9", and he was literally just unguardable.
And just for good measure, Steven, by the way, Jeff had the Southeast. So that would have been the Orlando Magic. So either way, Jeff got his 2 long-tenured teams. He was a Spur at one point as well, by the way, which is also the Southwest.
I think that's where he got his ring.
And Jeff had it all covered. Did get a ring, yeah. Tracy McGrady. Didn't play much. But shout out to T-Mac.
But he's an NBA. Oh, actually, hold on.
I don't think he got the championship. I think he tried, Steven, and they didn't win it that year.
They didn't win it, no.
Yeah. I like the ball, though. I like the ball quite a bit there, Jeff.
It doesn't even. It says Spurs here, but on the reference page, it doesn't even acknowledge him as a Spur. So yeah, I think
they might have got him for the postseason. He barely played, I think.
I think they lost. They lost that postseason because Ray Allen. Dang.
Yeah, Ray Allen got him good. That 3 was something different. All right, box 14 coming up. 14 in the basketball. 14 out of 25. What do we got in here? I'm actually kind of curious to see what this is. You know, I have an idea of what it is, and I think it is going to be what I'm thinking, because I was like, this is awfully heavy for a jersey or a basketball, Steven.
Right.
We got the nice Fanatics case in here.
You'd love to see that.
With this. It's going to be another guy that, you know, we'll talk about top 10 players, if not for injuries. Yep, it's exactly what I thought it is. We got the replica Larry O'Brien trophy, the 3-time NBA champion. Come out here, number 3, D-Wade, baby.
Right? Oh, my gosh. That's
Dwayne
awesome.
Wade in the house. NBA champion in 2006, 2012, and 2013 right there on the trophy. That is Fanatic certified.
That's still going to be Jeff Cook.
That's still Jeff
If
Cook.
it was the Magic, it's the Heat, you know?
He's cooking out there in the Southeast, Jeff Cook. Dwayne Wade. For me, as a kid, Steven, in that era, my 2 favorite players ever were D. Wade and LeBron. And when they joined forces together, I was one of the few guys that was pumped. I was like, my boy LeBron and D. Wade on the same team in Miami. It was a show. D. Wade's knees gave out eventually, but had his knees not given out, they really could have won 5, 6, 7 championships.
I don't know about
like
that many.
LeBron said.
But
he was so good. And let's not forget, guys, he won a championship in Miami before LeBron James. Dallas Mavericks go up 2-0 in that series. D-Wade wins 4 straight, wins the finals MVP. Awesome looking trophy right there. Jeff Cook.
I mean, he also had a year where I think it was like it was the year before or 2 years before LeBron came, because again, injuries again with this guy. Although fantastic, legendary Hall of Fame career. Who knows? Like you said, top 10. He's flirting with that. He's flirting with that class.
You want
if
to
he's
talk about
healthy.
injuries, Steven.
And that
this
06
guy
run,
has
unreal.
13 NBA All-Star appearances despite injuries.
Yeah.
He's a scoring champion, 8-time All-NBA, 3-time champ, a Finals MVP. Awesome looking hit right here. Dwayne Wade on the trophy. That's what Jeff was chasing. There we go, Jeff. Turned the feed on just in time to see the Fanatics box. First hit was Tracy McGrady basketball, Jeff.
I mean, I wasn't growing up watching basketball. I appreciate the Pistons now, but I didn't like them
Sure.
when I was watching them. They were always there. They're always good. I was happy when the Spurs beat them. I wanted Kobe and the Lakers to beat them. But then when I watched D. Wade do what he did to them,
Yeah.
I was like, okay,
Yeah.
this guy's got a fan for life in me. Yeah. He
I
was
remember-
unreal.
I remember watching him first at Marquette in the Elite 8. Got like a triple-double against Kentucky to put him in the Final Four, D-Wade. I remember as a Bulls fan, I really wanted Wade. The Bulls really wanted Wade, Steven, in that draft. He went to pick 1 or 2 picks before them. Ended up going Kirk Heinrich, who was a pretty good player, but obviously not Dwayne Wade level.
I think the Bulls had
but
the Bulls had like the 7th pick, which is
I think Wade went like 5th.
yeah, he went 5th.
But he was on the radar. They were going to get him if he was there, but he ended up
I
sliding
think it went LeBron, Darko, Melo, Bosh, Wade.
Pretty good draft.
Pretty legitimate draft. It's
And
top
Darko,
3 all time.
Darko, I think, got the first championship of the bunch.
He did.
Darko with the Pistons.
He did. Yes, he did.
Didn't contribute nearly as much, but
Did he need to?
didn't need to. This is an awesome hit, D Wade. I remember watching a basketball game. It was, I think, against the Suns, and Andre Agassi was in the stands. Dwayne Wade like blocked the shot and put up a 3/4 3, banked it in at the buzzer.
Yeah.
To end the third quarter. Man, this guy is awesome.
That was a
Awesome,
great hit.
awesome. D Wade on the trophy. Really good game manager for me, Steven. I always felt like, you know, as a star player, do you take over? Do you shoot? Do you pass? I felt like this guy always knew what to do.
Yeah.
Every time, D Wade. Awesome
He had a great
player.
feel for the game, and he was a really good defender.
Mm-hmm.
He's the all-time leader in block shots for people that are 6'4" and under.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
He swatted some dudes. So Jeff is getting all sorts of offers for stuff he has. Zeke, Ray Lewis, this man has won a lot in our break room, getting offers left and right. Martin Puebla, Daniel Dredge, Chris Walter, Dustin Rose, Carson Bowen, and Louis Gleisner here in the Diamond Double. Diamond Double number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We are now down to 7 boxes left in the Diamond, Steven. We have went ahead and paired the diamonds with the new Diamond series. And I got to say, this new Diamond Series is nuts.
Right.
It's a very, very good series. We have a Joe Burrow Speed Flex. After a slow start, Steven, just like that, your boy Joe Burrow leading the NFL in passing touchdowns.
He had one rough game.
Yes.
And it was the opening game.
5 passing touchdowns, and they still lost. No defense for the Bengals.
None. It's, yeah.
But Joe Burrow flexing here.
I think they have the most points scored this year.
Yeah. Just no defense.
Just none at all.
Jared Goff on a speed flex. That
Is that the new one?
The new Lions flex.
Let's go.
I know we had it last week. Saquon Barkley, one of the best running backs in the league, available on a Eagles speed flex. I like that we have a lot of names here we don't see often, like Brock Purdy. We don't get a lot of Brock Purdy in the break room. Reggie Wayne, Max Crosby. These are different names in the series, Steven.
Right.
By the way, the old series, Curtis Martin pairs with Tyreek Hill. Jerome Bettis pairs with Joe Burrow. Stephon Diggs pairs with Reggie Wayne. So we have a lot of options for double ups. Even the secondary headliners, Marcus Allen with Max Crosby, Edgerrin James with Reggie Wayne in the diamonds. Reggie, says Louie. What's up, Louie? You're in the right place, my man. Brian wants that Elway. What's up, Elijah? Having fun breaking boxes, my man. So Martine, Daniel, Chris, Dustin, Carson, and Louie. Let me know, guys, what 2 numbers you guys would like in the diamond double. And then we have the pairing, one from the old, one from the new, and 2 from the old, 2 from the new in that quad pairing. Already got someone in the quad box already,
You know who it is, Dustin Rose.
D Rose is ready. Ready for those diamonds. Dustin's Chiefs with a nice win last night. The score was actually a little bit closer than the game was. They completely dominated the game, Steven.
They did dominate them.
Some red zone issues. But thankfully, I had a lot of money on 5.5, and they did cover ultimately. Although, had Mahomes gotten a touchdown pass, I would have beat the boss man in fantasy. Finished 4 ahead of me. Just needed 1 touchdown pass. Everything but the touchdown
Darn
pass.
Juju Smith-Schuster.
Right? Break another tackle and catch the ball.
I did have his over in catches, which was 1.5, which I was like, that is silly.
Not even a Lions fan, says Nathan. Every time you guys have that black and blue, it's hard not to want it, right? That beautiful lion lid. It is terrific.
This is also a standard double, I'm guessing. Let's just clarify. This is a standard double of the current series.
Correct.
Then we have a double up for the 1 and 1 and 2 and 2.
The new one is out of 30 or 35, Steven?
I will go take a look. It looks like 30 from my...
All right, I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel because I have not seen any box numbers, guys. I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel here for our diamond double.
30. It is 30.
30? Awesome. So less boxes. This one is 35, though.
This one is out of 35, yes.
All right?
Do you want to create a wheel, or...?
I'll create it after this one. I'll spin it one more time, then I'll create a wheel after this.
It's hilarious because it's 1, 2, 6, 24, 28, 32 through 35.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Well, let's do I guess 6 is closest to 14. Right? Because 24 is the next one. So 6. Dustin Rose got the Manning Speed Flex on the Broncos in today, 7 of 12. It is so sick. Yes, sir. Oh, boy. Okay, of course. 13 and 2 is 11. 13 and 24 is 11 as well. So go figure. So we'll do 2 and 24 in the wheel picker here.
Oh, the wheel picker. How do you do that?
Right? That always happens. Congrats on that Manning, by the way, D Rose. Congrats on the Chiefs W last night as well, sir. Always good to have Dustin in the break room. All right, looks like we got the Kobe Bryant, second part of his career, 24, the Mamba. He pulled T-Mac, D-Wade, some of the best shooting guards of our generation. Fitting we see box 24 for Kobe. All right, Martine is in this break up top here. Let's throw these guys in the randomizer. Martine down to Louis. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see that heat. We got 3, 4, 5. What was the dice roll? I think it was 7, right? Yep. 6 and 7. Dustin was there last night. Great atmosphere. There we go, Dustin. Our owner, Matt, was also at the game. He told me the same thing. I've been to Chiefs games before. It is a very, very loud atmosphere I have not gone to Seattle, but in my opinion, from what I've seen in person and what I've heard, the loudest atmosphere in the National Football League, Arrowhead Stadium. All right, we'll get started here with box 6 in the under center diamond helmets. Box for box, the best break in the room. All authentic lids in the diamonds. All right, box 6. Ooh, this is a secondary headliner, Steven, and a good one. NFL's third all-time leader in rushing touchdowns. Oh. How about the great Marcus Allen? Nice. Very, very underappreciated running back when it comes to the all-time list, Steven. Pro and college Hall of Famer, NFL MVP, Super Bowl MVP, third all-time in rushing touchdowns. I mean, it's kind of hard not to put him in your top 10 backs of all time.
Right.
The great Marcus Allen on the iconic Raiders lid.
A little off topic, Kamen, but
yes.
Good news for you. 6-0 Mets.
I have over 5.5 and over 6.5 on the Mets Phillies. So one bet is cashed in. Need one more run for the other one.
5 to go on that diamond quad, ladies and gentlemen.
The Mets look primed to make the World Series. The classic, just get in the playoffs barely and make a deep run.
But what did I tell you guys last Tuesday, right? Plus 750. When the Mets beat the Brewers, that team always goes to the World Series. Mm-hmm. You could have made some money.
They look good. They look good. The New York Mets.
Even that game they lost to the Phillies, they still looked like miraculous.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting the home run in the top of the ninth again to tie it, you're just like, okay.
They're clutch.
You got to put them away.
I was going to say, Pete Alonso, Steven, in that next 1-4 once the basketball goes. He's been very, very clutch for the Mets.
Right.
Lindor, of course. No doubt about that. 24 coming up. The other big New York team right now, the Jets in the NFL. We got a Curtis Martin authentic available in the diamonds. And we have an Aaron Rodgers Jets authentic. Aaron will have a new coach for the Jets. I'm guessing their DC is a placeholder, Steven. I don't know if it's going to be for a few weeks or for the whole season.
Right.
But I don't know if that's going to be a permanent hire.
Mm-hmm.
This is a nice lid right here. Should be part of that He Play There series. We got a Hall of Fame running back, Edgerrin James.
That's a great hit.
On the Cardinals lid. Beautiful, beautiful, flash authentic. NFC West, Chris Walter, Edgerrin James. More than 12,000 rushing yards, Steven. Led the NFL in rushing yards a couple times. Colt legend, Miami Hurricane legend, and also a contributor with the Cardinals. Nice looking authentic, Chris. It's the place where really good running backs go to finish their careers, right? Obviously, Emmitt Smith, Chris Johnson, Edgerrin James. Good job, Chris Walter. So, Steven, that old diamond now down to 7 boxes left, 3 photoed headliners, Curtis Martin, Jerome Bettis, and Stephon Diggs. So I know the new series has all the headliners out there. Joe Burrow Speed Flex, Jared Goff Speed Flex. Let's not forget the old series, though. A lot of goodies in there as well.
Right, plenty to be had.
So the Polar Bear has the best compact swing in the MLB. I love that nickname, the Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. Terrific, terrific nickname. A break room regular, Mr. Alonso. Probably will be in the break room tonight, Steven. As soon as we get that basketball series closed up. Jeff Cook's favorite series coming in the room. That would be the 1 and 4. So great job, guys, in the under center diamond double. Let's get after the pairing, Steven. That's the next move, right?
Yeah, we're 5 to go on each, the single and the quad, or the double and the quad.
So Elijah, I'll get you the answer right now, my man. Elijah says, sorry, boys, a little late to the show. What's going on with the diamonds right now? So here's what's up with the diamonds, man. We have only now 7 boxes left in the old diamonds. Usually about 7 is what I consider the pairing mark, Steven. We got down to 7 left. We decided we would pair them with the new diamonds. So we have a quad up that has 2 from the old, 2 from the new, and we have a single up that is right now 1 from the old and 1 from the new. So in this new series, Steven, believe this or not, it's only a 30-box series, and there's 10 photoed headliners. It's a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. Joe Burrow Speed Flex, very expensive autograph. Saquon Barkley, Jared Goff Flexes, very expensive autographs. There's a Jared Allen Chiefs flex, which is different. And like I said earlier, Steven, some names you don't see often in the break room, like Brock Purdy, Reggie Wayne. These are guys that could go months till we see them again.
Right.
So Colts fans, Niner fans, now's the time to strike on those guys.
Get after it.
Awesome series, man. A lot of awesome lids. The double up opportunities, by the way. We got Curtis Martin in the old set, Steven. You can double that with the Tyreek Hill. Stephon Diggs doubles with the Reggie Wayne. Joe Burrow doubles with Jerome Bettis. I mean, heck, in the quad, you can double up with Max Crosby and Jared Allen in here in the new set. You can actually, oh my God, hold on a second, Steven. Max Crosby, John Elway, and Jared Allen. Get a Raider, get a Bronco, and get a Chief in that quad box. Actually, two of them. You get two of the four.
Right.
Two of the four because of the pairing. So awesome series. Love this new diamond. Let's get after it. Kamen, how did you know I was about to ask about the 1 and 4? Because I read minds, Jeff. I'm a mind reader. I know what you like, Jeff. We got a bunch of Funkos in that 1 and 4, Mr. Cook. Let's get after that basketball series. We're down to 12 boxes left, Steven. Hakeem Olajuwon, Jason Tatum, NBA champion, Kevin Garnett, anything is possible. We got the Admiral David Robinson. We got a Shaq licensed Magic jersey. I mean, there's your 90s centers. Hakeem Olajuwon, right. David Robinson, and Shaquille O'Neal. Three of the best to ever play the game. Sixer fans, we got the answer, Allen Iverson, and Tyrese Maxey on that licensed jersey. And then Jeff, obviously, Atlanta fan.
Yeah.
Dominique Wilkins, secondary headliner.
Might
so
wanna go
12
grab that.
boxes left, Steven, with the Neek. We got ourselves, what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in 12 chance at a headliner.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
66% chance.
I like those odds. What's up, Mario? Mario in the house. Isami. Mario probably looking for that Jerome Bettis in those diamonds. That Joe Green in those minis, Steven. Got a lot of goodies for Steelers Nation. So, yeah, I would say basketball, diamonds, practice squad. Right now, the 3 series I personally recommend. Those are the ones that are going to be hot. Those are the ones to go after. That practice squad, Steven, by the way, 12 boxes left. Adams licensed jersey, Steve Young. Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic helmet. Marcus Allen authentic. Got some goodies in here. Fred Taylor, Brian Burns, secondary headliners. Let's get that practice squad.
Knock it out.
Let's knock it out. Okay, so I see that the Phillies have a runner on and need one more run, Steven.
There you go.
One more run, baby. Is that Marsh pinch hitting? He looks like my girlfriend's cousin.
Oh, okay.
So we always give him a hard time.
They look like Brandon Marsh?
Yeah.
Or that his hair is just long?
No, he looks like him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, definitely looks a lot like him. So 21 folks watching across all 3 platforms, guys. What are we thinking as far as breaks?
We won fantasy this week, right?
We did win
The
fantasy
house?
this week.
The
The
house
house won fantasy this week. Jeff says, man, Kamen, you're a tease. I just ran to the break page and no 1 and 4. So, Jeff, we like to not crowd up the break page. And there's a way we do these things in the break room, Steven. We are not dropping the 1 and 4 until either the college or the basketball goes, my man. The basketball is a 6-spot break. It's a 66% chance at a headliner. 12 basketballs left. We knock those out. We put up the 1 and 4. Simple as that. Because usually, Steven, we like to not have more than 7 series up at once.
Right.
It's got to be a very, very special reason for us to change that. We have 7 different series up with doubles, with quads up. So we got to close out basketball or college first, Jeff. So Bob saying Louis Tion passed away today at 83.
A baseball player?
Yep, Hall of Fame career. So love it. His career stats compare with Catfish Hunter. Rest in peace, El Tiante. I've actually seen the Tiant wind up, Bob. It is pretty nice. Not in the Hall of Fame, but should be in the Hall of Fame, says Bob Boulay. Okay. All right. Well, RIP. This is, by the way, last night we had a comment from one of the customers, Steven. The comment was, is Dikembe Mutombo out there? And he got Hakeem Olajuwon mixed up with Dikembe Mutombo. And he asked, did he just pass away? I'm like, no, that's Dikembe, not Olajuwon.
Yeah.
And I always know if somebody passes away, a legend, really in any field, whether it's sports, music, whatever it may be, Bob Boulay will always let us know. So I was like, Bob did not come in the chat telling us about Hakeem Olajuwon. So he is very much alive.
Yes.
Don't you guys kill him in the chat.
Nope, don't do that.
That was Dikembe that passed away
R.I.P. to
last
Dikembe.
week. No. Dikembe Mutombo. So we're getting close on those diamonds, Steven.
Yes, we are 3 to go.
I'll drop the link in. 3 to go on the diamond double. 3 to go diamond double. Here's the link. And I'll drop in the quad link as well. That's 4 to go. Diamond quad, 4 to go. So here's the diamond quad. 4 spots left. So, Steven, let's do math. Math is hard. But that'll get us down from 7 to 3. So it'll be 4 helmets left. So then we would put up 1 more double, 1 more quad pairing, and then we have the single that's up.
Well, if we did the quad and the single, it's going to put us down to 4.
Yeah, 4. So we'll have 1 more of each then.
Two doubles and a quad.
It'll be, so this will put us to 4, you're right. So if we do 1 more quad, it'll be 2 more boxes, then 1 more double, 1 more box. That gets us to 1 box, and we have the 1 left.
I would say we do have the
yeah,
single.
we have the single up for now. So I'm saying we'll put up another pairing the same way after this.
That works.
And that'll be the last of the pairings in theory. I'm going to miss the finger wag, says Jeff. Don't worry, Jeff. You watch this program enough. I'll do my best to replicate the Dikembe Mutombo. No.
We've gotten him before here, right?
We do get Dikembe Mutombo. It is possible he'd be a filler in that basketball series. Most likely, Steven. He would be a photo headliner or secondary headliner. But there's a pretty good chance he'll be in the next basketball series we do. I've also seen Dikembe Mutombo as a filler hit in the 1 and 4. So I don't know if it's going to be tonight or next week. But Jeff Cook, Dikembe Mutombo, is going to be in our break room. He does appear in the room. I don't know if I'd go as far as regular, but I would definitely say not a rare autograph in our room.
No, right?
Not rare. Dikembe Mutombo. So those diamonds are right there. Let's see. What else is close, Steven? Diamonds are the closest right now. But I'm going to make this easy for Jeff. I'll drop in the basketball double because he wants that 1 and 4. I have not seen Jeff get a Luka jersey personally. Again, we do get Luka in the break room sometimes. Julia, you haven't seen him yet, but he will be back in the room at some point. But I haven't seen him get the Luka jersey. He might be punking you, Julia. We have a big Luka fan here, Julia. Steven Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
Named this kid after Luka, right, Steven? Kind of. Yes.
I mean, I did.
You did. Spelled different, though, right?
It's spelled different, yes.
Spelled different.
It's called compromise.
Compromise. Now, did the wife know about Luka Doncic?
She knows.
She knows. Okay.
It was one of them was more acceptable than the other names I was given. So
Okay. Let me guess. Derek was one of your names?
I did pitch Derek.
Did you pitch Aramis?
No,
Ramirez?
I did not pitch Aramis.
Aramis is a little bit too different.
It would fit.
It would fit. Yeah.
He's got Latino in him, but no,
Yeah.
just I did Derek. I did Zion once.
Zion. Okay.
I was just throwing him out there.
Julia says he's lying. Not Jeff. Julia, never. Jeff Cook would never lie. Luca is magic, says Julia. Show Julia the Zeke Speedflex. Now, Jeff did win a Zeke Speedflex, I believe, in the early show. It is already back in the shipping area. But, yeah, he did get himself a nice Zeke Flex, Jeff Cook. He was literally flexing on the customers. Ezekiel Elliott. Always will be a good hit, Zeke. I know he's not the player he used to be, but he was, for a brief stretch, the best running back in the league.
Right.
Zion is nice as Elijah. Whoop, whoop, cheers, peeps. Hope all is well. Yes, sir, Jacom. We are doing mighty, mighty fine, Jacom. Doing very well. Oh, Bryce Harper's up, Steven.
Just drive one in.
Yeah, just drive one in, baby. They'll probably walk him.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
imagining
know.
they don't really want to.
So What do you guys think? Diamonds, basketball? What do we think? Let me put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break next? Let me ask you a question, Steven.
Yeah.
You had a great question for me, and I wasn't entirely sure what to go with. I'll ask you this question. The Bengals, Joe Burrow, the offense has figured it out. T. Higgins is back. Jamar Chase looks like a top 5 receiver. They are 1-4. Will the Bengals come back and make the playoffs? Joe Burrow's speed flex available in the diamonds.
Can I take a look at their schedule
Yes.
real quick?
Take a peek. Steven will take a peek at that schedule. In the meantime, I'll show off that lid we're talking about, Mr. Joe Burrow. And that is a speed flex with the orange visor. Probably the biggest name in that new set. But I love this new series, Steven, because it's a lot of the new school stars, right? Joe Burrow, one of the top 5 quarterbacks in the league. Aiden Hutchinson, top 5 defensive player in the league. Saquon Barkley, top 5 running back. Jared Goff on a speed flex. Definitely a top 10 quarterback. We got the Cheetah, maybe the best receiver. Max Crosby, top 5 pass rusher. A lot of these young guys that will go up in value. The next generation is going to love all these awesome lids, and they're all available.
I'm going to say...
Yeah, what do they have coming up? By the way,
1 second. We got
Harper got a single.
There you go. There's your run.
So there's my over, baby. Shout out to Bryce.
1 second. Let me put
No, you're good.
order in.
You put the order in.
I'm looking at their schedule. And...
It's not easy, I don't
No,
think.
it's pretty easy.
It's pretty easy?
I think it's pretty easy.
So it was, the hard part was early. So let's see. They have the Giants, the Browns the next 2 weeks, which they should in theory be wins.
So they have a tough time
Road
with the Browns.
games.
They have a tough time with the Browns.
Eagles, Raiders, Ravens, Chargers, Steelers, Cowboys, Titans, Browns, Broncos, Steelers. The schedule is not bad.
Exactly. It's not
Now, they got to get to minimum, and I'm talking minimum.
10 wins.
Yeah, I was going to say 10 is probably what they need.
Yeah, they need 10.
And they're 1-4.
And there's how many games left? There's 12. So they need to go 9-3 down the stretch.
9-3.
Down the stretch.
So
I'm thinking they're losing one of them to. I'm thinking they lose their 3 games to the Ravens, Browns, and Steelers.
okay.
They split with the Ravens or the Browns and the Steelers. They
Okay.
probably lose to the Ravens. But all those other teams they should beat.
You know what's going to be crazy? It's going to be week 18, last game of the season. The Bengals at the Steelers.
Probably for a playoff.
That
spot.
might be for a playoff spot.
I think it would.
They'll
be.
both be like 9-7, and that'll be the last playoff spot there.
Like they should. No offense, Bob, but they should go into New York.
The Giants look better this year.
They do,
but the Bengals should win.
they should go in and win.
Yeah, I'll be betting on the
They should
Bengals.
take care of the Browns that week. The Eagles are so hit or miss. I don't know what Eagles team I'm getting, but the offense of the Bengals.
Yeah,
I mean the offense.
The
of the
question
Bengals
mark
against
is the
all,
defense.
Exactly.
You know,
yeah.
26 points to the Chiefs, 38 to the Commanders, 24 to the Panthers, 41 to the
41,
Ravens. Now I'll tell you this though: the Giants and the Browns,
They should be able to
not
outscore
very
them.
explosive offenses.
But they should be able to outscore them.
The Raiders not very explosive. The Chargers, the
not-
Steelers, the Titans, the Broncos,
The Cowboys,
These are
the
teams that should be
Titans.
able to outscore. So
I think they can. I'm gonna say yes.
You're gonna say
I
yes.
still trust them more
This
than a
guy.
lot of these other teams
This
because of
guy
that
right
guy
here.
right there.
that guy right there,
He's not the issue, in
no,
and they're gonna
he
have to
was
pay
the issue
Jamar.
week 1, but after week 1, he's figured it out.
they're gonna also have to pay Jamar Chase. Because if they don't pay Jamar Chase, then that guy's not gonna be happy.
As a Chiefs fan, Steven, Joe Burrow is the one quarterback. The Bengals are the one team that scare me. They've beaten Kansas City in the playoffs. They've played 500 ball against them in the regular season. It's never easy against the Bengals. I mean, that
The
week
game, week 2, right?
1-point game could have gone either way. I think it was the right call at the end, but obviously a
too.
controversial call.
But again, it was a great game.
Yes.
Like it was a game that either team could have.
It was a game-winning field goal at
Exactly.
the last second. So
And that's what I told. That's what I was like. I don't think Kamen's scared of the Ravens. I don't think he's scared of the
No.
Texans. I think he's gonna be very happy if the Bengals don't make the
yes,
playoffs.
yes,
And like
'Cause
that's the team
like,
you don't want to see.
it's knowing how to play a team. The Bengals are not afraid of the Chiefs. Joe Burrow is not afraid of Patrick Mahomes. We've seen this guy deliver in the clutch. I mean, college football playoff.
Yeah.
You know, AFC championship game, even the Super Bowl. He played
Right.
pretty good. It was just the Aaron Donald pass rush that was different.
Like,
but
I
mean,
agree with you that I think Josh Allen, talent-wise, and on some weeks is the second best quarterback in the NFL. Yeah, but I still think Joe Burrow has an advantage over him when it comes to playing the best team in the NFL.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Burrow also has a massive advantage over Allen in that he has Jamar Chase.
Yeah,
somebody
that's
Josh
true.
Allen does not have.
And T. Higgins.
Like I put Allen.
T. Higgins and Jamar Chase are both better than all of Allen's receivers.
I put Allen as my number 2 quarterback, but I'll still say Joe Burrow, the 3rd best quarterback in the league. That speed flex, over $1,000 helmet and rising.
And one of the best standards as well.
Yes. Awesome looking lid. Come and get that Joe Burrow, guys. That orange visor matches really well. This is the guy. He still has the single season college record for 60 passing touchdowns. We always talk about quarterbacks are the most valuable. Young quarterbacks. Joe Burrow, Brock Purdy, Jared Goff. And how about John Elway?
I mean, this is his year so far. Just 72.3% completion percentage, 1,300 yards, 12 touchdowns, 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got the most touchdown passes.
And 1 and 4.
It's rough.
It's rough. It's just unbelievable.
And historically, the Bengals defense pretty good. They've always overachieved, done more with less.
Solid, but not great.
They've been above average. They're really, really bad this year.
Horrible.
It kind of has come out of nowhere for Mr. Burrow. That is why I would take the Chiefs still in the playoffs, just because, again, I think Mahomes has that probably top defense in the league. But
I would too. I agree with you 100%, but I'm just saying, for Chiefs fans out there, there's one team you don't want to see in the playoffs.
This guy's
and
scary.
they're 1-4 right now.
This guy is scary, Joe Burrow.
That's the part,
and they could easily be 3-2, Steven.
Oh, easily. If their defense could stop anyone.
It's not like they got blown out in any of these games.
Mm-hmm.
The Chiefs game, the Ravens game, I mean, they should have won last game.
They could be 5-0
if their kicker didn't miss, Steven.
Right, and that touchdown against the Patriots was taken away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, they didn't deserve to win that game, and they deserve to lose all the games they lost because they were up 10 with 7 minutes to go against the Ravens. You just got to get a stop. Like,
sure.
But again, it's an interesting year in the NFL because you see his stats, and you're like, oh, they should be at least 500. No, they're 1-4, and they're right now in line to get the 2nd pick in the league. And I'm like, that's just not how it's going to end up.
Offensive line, baby.
But last year they struggled too, and then Burrow got hurt.
They're always bad starters, and I know their coach seems to be a good coach, but I got to question that preparedness. I know Joe Burrow's coming off an injury.
I don't like the coach all too much.
But like, they need to play some of these preseason games. They need to be ready week 1 because that week 1 loss to the Patriots could cost them a playoff spot, Steven.
I don't like the coach all too much. I think a lot of their success is Burrow and Chase and Higgins. Like,
it's easy to coach those guys.
Exactly, right? Like, just go make a play. Like,
right?
I don't know what the solution is. I'm not saying I have a solution, but I think there needs to be a solution. That's more my point.
1 left in the diamond double, says Elijah. Let's go, sir. 1 spot to go in the double, only 3 to go in the quad. We'll put up 1 more quad, 1 more double pairing, and that should be it for the pairings, guys. We do have the single with 6 to go, so let's knock out these awesome, awesome lids. Yeah, what's the order number, Tom Kozich? Tom Kozich is going to have an order number for you, Steven. What's the order number, Tom? What's up?
Is it about a break that went down, or what he wants to know?
I'm not sure. He just asked, can you check an order number?
Yeah, absolutely.
So just let us know the order number, Tom. And we'll have Steven check for you, brother. And we'll take care of you. Looks like 207, Steven, 838.
Ooh, that was probably a while ago. We're in the 209s now.
Right?
207, what was it?
207, 838. I was double checking my bet. I did have 6.5, so that hit.
Tom, it says it was delivered.
Okay.
So what? Just kind of want to know what are you trying to check the status of?
So I think he thinks that he got sent something that he didn't win. So what did you get sent, Tom?
Yeah.
Let us know, sir.
Like, do you think you won the break and got the wrong item?
I think he's saying that he didn't win the break and we shipped it to him on accident. He's a man of karma, a guy that wants to not do anybody dirty.
No, yeah.
So what is the item in question, Tom? To be honest with you, brother, when it's an issue like this, the best route is the customer service. But let us know. I know if that ever does happen, we can send you a return label where the shipping is free. So it would come back to us for free. You wouldn't have to pay a penny. So here's that link for customer service. So let us know what the item is, man. But as far as, tracking it down, it might be a little bit easier if you email customer service. Does it say what date that was, Steven?
It says September 30th.
September 30th.
I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. Yeah, you guys look like you guys did a bunch of 1 and 4 that night, which makes sense.
What is the item, Tom?
Yeah, what's the item?
What's the item in question, sir? Steven will do the best he can, but that's that customer service contact info. Another good place for questions like this. He says a Manny Machado bat.
Okay.
Should he have won that?
I'm going to check.
Okay, Steven will check the winner sheet.
So the 30th was a Monday. That means Tuesday was October 1st.
I don't remember pulling a Manny Machado.
No,
bat,
because what it says was it says it was the 6th break he bought into, but I think it rolled over to the noon show on a Tuesday.
Okay.
I would have to watch the film, and unfortunately I'm working right now. But we have you down
as the winner of
the Machado bat, yeah.
Okay. So we'll double check, Tom. You can double check with customer service, but we do have you having
207-838, right?
207-838.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
we got you on that.
Speaking of Machado, he's the next 1 and 4, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
You see the Padres and Dodgers?
I like it.
Like brawling.
I'm glad.
Practically.
Let's not like each other.
Playoff intensity is back,
Did you see that home run that was robbed?
Yes.
That was awesome.
That was...
He fooled everybody.
He did fool everybody. That's kind of dirty, but I liked it too.
I liked it.
I like it.
I was like, come on.
I like it. Yeah, it looks like, Tom, you did win, but we'll double check the physical footage, let you know, man. But, yeah, got to give a shout out to Tom. Now, he's
we appreciate it, right?
Classy guy trying to do the right thing there. I will say our shipping team is really, really good. Nobody's in this world is perfect, Steven. But I would say most likely they definitely did not make a mistake. No worries, just keeping an honest fella's thing.
Yeah, I'm watching this break right now, actually, and...
It's him?
If you want to verify it with your own eyes, Kamen, like...
Yeah. All right, well...
That says Manny Machado. That says Kozic, 207-838.
Yeah, Tom, that was you, buddy.
That looks like
that was
you. Man. You took it home.
Need a Machado Funko, says Jeff. Okay, Jeff.
With the Slam Diego inscription?
That'd be nice.
That's what it has? That's what the Machado bat has?
Ooh, all right, Jeff. Machado is in the next 1 and 4, by the way. Not on a Funko, on a bat.
Talk about a grossly underrated
Tom says, I'm the worst. That's okay, Tom. You made us work, man.
No, you're not the worst.
We're here to work, buddy.
You're not the worst.
You're not the worst.
All right, hold on. We've had some orders.
There we go.
I think...
We might be sold out. We are sold out on both.
Yeah, I imagine that.
I'll have you double check to see which one went first. If they did go at the same time,
but we might have some.
The quad goes first.
Yes, just let me get this.
On the break page, Steven, I see just the 2 diamonds sold out. Cool. I don't see anything else sold out on the break page.
I just know we have some orders into the jersey and all
that,
so.
Probably getting closer.
I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I think
quad. I think the quad went
first. Yeah,
Kyle Davis. I'm looking at Dustin Rose
shutting the door.
Yep, the quad went first.
We're gonna do that one first.
All right, good luck, fellas. I'll be back after dinner. Sounds good, Tom. Enjoy the dinner.
Do not apologize. Yeah. I appreciate you trying to be honest, but no, you won that. That's all you.
Diamond quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers from the old and 2 from the new. Kyle Davis with a massive order. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Kyle. Kyle Davis in the house, Steven. So who's got the box numbers? Steven will get that quad break ready, then we'll have the double afterwards. So it'll be 1 more quad, 1 more double pairing, and then the new series.
All right, this is you right here. I'm just changing.
All right, I'm going to put up the old diamond numbers on the wheel here.
All right, that's
because Elijah wants wheel times 4. So I'll show you guys exactly what I'm doing here. We got 1. We got 2. We got ourselves 28, 32, 33, 34, and 35. 1, 2, 28, and 32 to 35. So I'm going to spin for the old ones first. 2 spins here. We'll start with the Tony Dorsett box, 33. 33 coming off the ticker. So it'll be 32. And then 34 to 35. And then one more spin here. And then the new set is out of 30, Steven, correct?
Yes, 30.
So I'll spin the 1 to 30 wheel for the new set. Nally said it, baby. I am number 1. So 1 coming off as well in the old. What's up, Hazel Nova?
Okay, I'm going to put up one more.
Hazel Nova, are you in this break? You can only call out numbers if you're in the break. Obviously, numbers are final. Is Hazel Nova, I don't think is in this break, Steven. Just wanted to...
I don't recognize a Hazel Nova unless it's one of the current people that
right?
switched to Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Could be Carson Bowen, but I doubt it. So I'm going to go to the 1 to 30 wheel.
All right, so what are the 2 numbers for the old? I'm sorry. 1 and something?
1 and I think 33, Steven.
Okay, 1 and 33. Sounds good.
Oh, 24 in the new one. So we'll get 24 off the ticker. 24. No, I'm sorry. 1 and 33 in the old. And then 24 in the new, Steven. Hazel Nova, what is your name? Are you in this break, Hazel Nova? Obviously, box numbers are closed once the wheel goes up, Steven. Just want to make sure that the new customer knows that you can only call out the numbers if you are in the break. We used to have random people call out numbers, and then fillers came out, and everyone would be mad at them at the chat. Want to make sure no one gets mad at you, Hazel Nova. 13, Steven. Lucky number 13. So 13 and 24? 13 and 24. Yes, sir. And Hazel Nova's got it. There we go. So Dustin, Jeff, Elijah, Carson, and Kyle here. I'll keep the randomizer up. We'll throw you guys in 7 clicks on the dice roll. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jeff Cook, you've got the NFC North. Jeff has the NFC South. Kyle has the NFC East. Kyle has the NFC West. We got Dustin, AFC North. Elijah Rodriguez, AFC South. Carson Bowen, AFC East. And Kyle Davis in the AFC West. Good afternoon, Manny Abrego. Long time no see, Manny. I believe that's a Packer fan back in the room, Steven. Remember that guy?
Manny Abrego?
Manny Abrego. Long time no see. This happens all the time, Steven. How many people who have not played in the room in a while have come back the last few weeks for football season?
Right, yeah.
Dustin Rose, Scott Deans.
It's the offseason, man.
A lot of goodies.
The Bulls are in mid-season form.
Losing?
Already down 14.
How's the rookie? I don't know, butcher his name, Steven.
Matas Buzelis?
How's he looking?
I know he hit his first shot.
Okay.
He's 1 of 2 right now. He does have 4 points.
Okay.
2 rebounds and an assist.
Okay.
And a block shot.
Not bad.
I
Not
like
bad.
it. Just play him, please.
All right. Now let's see what we got on the authentic helmet coming up here. Full size authentic. Now we got some mayo in the back with this helmet, Steven.
No.
It is mayo approved. Will Levis, the Lunar Authentic, the nice light blue ink. Talented quarterback out of Kentucky. Has not quite delivered yet, but we'll see what happens in Tennessee. Definitely a talented guy. Elijah Rodriguez, AFC South, Will Levis. I mean, I like mayo, Steven, but he really likes mayo.
He's disgusting.
he is a different level of mayo love. I'll tell you this. I know I'm not the biggest fan of him personally. Usually, you guys know I talk about helmets all the time and, you know, how good these players are. This guy has not been good yet. But this helmet looks clean. Very, very clean helmet. Blue ink. There's definitely talent in Will Levis. He makes some good plays too, Steven. You just got to cut the turnovers, right? Yeah. Got to cut those out of his game, man.
I see the talent, and then sometimes he kind of tries a little too hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like he kind of handed the Bears a victory that one.
That's what his coach said. He tries too hard. He wants to win too hard. Sometimes you gotta chill a little, man.
You gotta know when to throw it away. Like
right?
you gotta know when that's not your play.
Mm-hmm.
Move on to the next one.
He's still a young kid.
Yeah.
He is still a young kid. We'll see what happens in the future.
I also don't think the Titans being bad this year is the worst thing for them.
No. Maybe get a better offensive line around him. Because that's the other issue with him. The other issue with him, young quarterback with a bad offensive line, not usually a recipe for success. Manny says, I'm doing great, ready to spend some money. There we go, Manny. That's what I like to hear, brother. When Manny Abrego used to play this break room, Steven, the breaks we had were good. The breaks are now great, Manny. The breaks have improved so much, man. And you're definitely coming in at the right time. We've always had good memorabilia, Steven, but we have amazing memorabilia these days. Sometimes I feel bad for some of our old-time customers because what they had versus what the guys have now, they're very spoiled. Our customers are very spoiled with these incredible names, series in, series out. All right, the second box in the old set, under center. Boy, Steven, we are headliner hopping, my man. Now in the old set, I believe it's going to be 4 boxes left, and 3 of them are going to be headliners. 5 left?
5 boxes left.
So 3 and 5 chance at a headliner. We got the beautiful Rod Woodson.
Oh my gosh.
With the Super Bowl champs inscription on the Ravens lid. Most career pick sixes, 3rd all-time in career picks. Most of his career with the Ravens, or excuse me, the Steelers, but also played on the Ravens. Rod Woodson, Raven lid, Dustin Rose. Nice hit, my man. D Rose with Rod Woodson. There we go.
Just the kind of names you see in the Diamonds comic.
My goodness.
Just a slight tease. We will be down to 4 after the double.
Which
is next.
That's what I'm thinking of. So 3 and 5 chance at a headliner right now in that old set.
But again, ladies and gentlemen, you can't think of the Diamonds that way. There's 5 boxes left. There's 5 high-quality names. 3 of which you know. 2 of which are Hall of Fame running backs, and the other is one of the best receivers in football.
3rd all-time in career picks right here. Rod Woodson. In the history of the National Football League, Steven. As
Just
a filler
like
hit.
that. Just like that.
On a clean Ravens
Was
lid.
that like 72, 73?
Something like that.
Just an absurd amount.
A lot.
You would think people would stop throwing it in his direction?
But not Rod Woodson. And he also played safety for some of his career, too. It was like safety and corner.
Right.
So it wasn't like a strict corner. A guy was a ball hawk. Ball hawk. All right. 2 boxes coming up in the new set, Steven, where we have 10 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. We'll start with lucky number 13 here. Lucky number 13. Let's see what we got in the diamonds. 35 people watching. Plenty of folks on right now. Ready to jump in these breaks. Oh, this is different. Now, we got one of the fastest running backs in the league.
Oh.
Devon Achane on the college lid.
That's fun.
Texas A&M. This lid is dead to me this week, Steven.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
After they did a number on my Mizzou Tigers. But this guy, one of the fastest backs in the league. I know Mostert got some carries this last week, Steven, but their quarterback is out in Miami. They'll be going to the run game a lot more. Look for a lot of Devon Achane touches. Maybe some big plays.
Right.
I mean, last year, over 200 yards against the Broncos, more than 7 yards a carry. A nice hit, Carson Bowen. Filler hit, Devon Achane, Texas A&M lid. Nice, Steven. That's different. I've never pulled a Devon Achane Aggies lid.
No, it's really different, right?
Right? Very nice. Boy, the SEC just keeps getting better and better. It was already the best conference in football. They added Mizzou and A&M. Now they're adding Texas and Oklahoma. SEC is nuts.
It's just incredible.
And it's so good that like Vanderbilt just knocked off Alabama. Like there's no off games. That's the one off game usually in the SEC.
The one you think about, you're like, yes.
Vandy not an off game anymore, right? So good job, Carson. The A&M lid, Devon Achane. Beautiful.
I like that. That's a nice, clean. I know you don't like it this week, but
no, this is nice. I mean, we've seen the Johnny Manziel, the Mike Evans on A&M. There's Devon Achane.
Mets win 7-2.
All right, there we go. 2-1 lead for the Mets in that series. More importantly, over 6.5 hits, Steven. So cash it in, baby. I'll gift the Levis to Michael Wilcox, says Elijah. Okay. We can do that. I guess we can do Michael's latest order number. So done. What a kind guy, Elijah Rodriguez. Michael Wilcox, by the way, Steven, got that practice squad Oilers speed flex from Will Levis. So he's got a little Will Levis collection, which, as a Tennessee fan, just in case he does put it together, Steven, it'd be nice. Like, we've seen guys, Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold, Geno Smith. Some of these guys take a while. I don't know which one Will Levis is. Right now, it doesn't look good, but in 2, 3, 4 years, things could be different.
I think it was Nate Burleson who was talking about Caleb Williams this week, and I'm not trying to transition to Caleb.
So much better.
But the point is you got to give these guys time.
Yeah.
And, like, obviously, Will Levis is going to need some support
Yes.
in some aspects. So it might not happen this year, but it could definitely happen next year.
Find DeAndre
Yeah,
Hopkins.
that's usually the
Find
or
DeAndre Hopkins.
Calvin Ridley. Those are both
Right.
your best sure-handed guys.
You can bet on Ridley, Steven. You can bet on him.
Or he'll bet on you.
How is your fantasy football team going, guys? Doing good. We'll take a look at the fantasy football team after we get caught up on the breaks. But we did get a win. I think we're 3-2, Steven, in the UA League versus the customers.
Right where we want to be.
So I think we're looking good. I know my teams are up and down. My worst team is the one that we're doing against the customers off to the side, Steven. That's my worst team. But UA team is 3-2 currently. Good evening, brothers, says Ciara. Good evening, Ciara. What's going on? All right. The final box in the quad here, Steven. Uh-oh. I felt the visor, which is usually a really good sign. And yes, it is. This is nice. We got Kyle Davis on the beautiful salute to service Jared Allen speed flex. Most safeties of all time. Beckett QR code on the back. Member of the 100 sack club. Led the NFL in sacks a couple times. One of the best of all time. A beautiful Jared Allen Chiefs STS speed flex for Kyle Davis. Manny's 0-5. Okay, Manny. Well, no way to go but up, right? Nowhere to go but up. Imagine Manny probably drafted Jordan Love and he got injured, right?
Or McCaffrey.
Right? So this
wasn't
is...
able to get Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Now, both the leagues I have McCaffrey, and I was very lucky to get Mason.
Right?
He's been very serviceable.
Good for you, Steven. Good for you. Nice lid, though. Nice lid. Former Bear, former Viking, former Chief. It's the first Jared Allen Chief speed flex I've seen in the break room, going home to Kyle Davis. Also, the first headliner off the board of the new series. We have the Diamond Double next. We have one from the old, one from the new guys coming up in the Diamond Double.
We might have another quad sold out already.
Is Jeff cooking?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so that's the last quad for now, Steven. Sick lid says AJ Roach. Yes, sir. Sick lid indeed. Diamond Double number 1. Drop me one from the old and one from the new guys in that Diamond Double box. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room.
Actually, I'm incorrect. We have a college double closed out. I wonder who Kyle Davis is going after.
I actually think they're both closed out because I see the Diamond Quad sold out too, Steven.
Oh, okay.
So it might be both. Kyle Davis is going after the Ohio State guys, Eddie George and Terry McLaurin. That's what he wants. He's a hungry cat.
They are both closed.
Michael Wilcox says, thank you, Elijah. You're the man. Jeff Cook, Dustin Rose, Elijah Rodriguez, Carson Bowen, and Dustin Rose here in the Diamond Double. Let me know, guys, what 2 numbers we would like here. Double the boxes, Steven. Double the fun in the diamonds. Can't go wrong with the diamonds, man. Yeah, Kyle was in here partying hard, right? Howard's in here. Kyle Davis is hot. Jeff Cook with big orders. Keep it rolling, folks. Keep those orders rolling. We'll keep the breaks going tonight.
Yes, they are both closed.
Got you, brother, says Elijah. So in the double for the diamond, we have 228, 32, 34, and 35 in the old. And then we have the new one, everything available but the ones we just did, which was, let's see, we did, looks like, Steven, we did 13 and 24. And that's it. So let's get it. Let's get it. Number 2 in the old and 14 in the new, says Elijah. All right, Elijah. Sounds like a plan, sir. Oh, we have the diamond double we haven't done yet. There we go. So 2 in the old and 14 in the new. So I'll get 2 off the ticker in the old and 14 off the ticker in the new. Thank you, sir. Diamond double coming up. And then we got the diamond quad afterwards. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Let's see that heat in the diamonds. Shining bright. All right, 7 clicks. All right, Elijah has the NFC North, looking for a Viking filler hit, perhaps. Dustin Rose, NFC South. It's 14 in the new, Steven. Carson Bowen, NFC East. Jeff Cook, NFC West. Jeff has the AFC North, AFC South. Dustin, the AFC East, and Dustin in the AFC West. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed, guys. We'll probably put the Edrin James away. Steven wanted to have a helmet we can show off, but
We have one.
yeah. We'll let T-Mac hang around for a little bit too, but I'm not too sure, that'll make it. But we'll see. I like the D-Wade trophy, though. I like that for the hit video. That is different. It's fresh. All right, box 2 here in the old, where we have a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner, I believe. Curtis Martin, Jerome Bettis, and Stephon Diggs. Boy, those headliner ratios only get better, Steven. We got one of the best pass rushers in football, double-digit sack guy, Pro Bowler, former Viking, current Texan, Daniil Hunter. That is the AFC South, Jeff Cook. So the old series is a 3 in 4 chance at a headliner, guys. Come and get those old diamonds, right? Don't forget that single box that has 6 spots left. We got to close that up as well here tonight. Good job, Jeff. Continuing to cook. It's what he does best. All right, we'll put the Hunter lid back in the box. And we will keep the party rolling here in the break room. We are absolutely rolling here tonight. Elijah needs him on a Viking lid. I don't know if we'll get one on a Viking lid, Elijah, to be honest, man. We worked really hard to get the current players on the current teams. The only exceptions are like guys like Aaron Rodgers, Russell Wilson. Those are guys we do think of as Packers and Seahawks. But typically, we do go with the modern team with all these guys. Maybe once he retires, Elijah, maybe we'll bring him back on some Viking lids then.
Those are the 2 guys, though, that, like, them switching teams, they would be on those teams as well.
Yeah.
Like, we've gotten Russell Wilson, Seattle, and Rodgers Packers
Exactly.
stuff.
We
But
do
those
have
are
Rodgers Jets right now in the vault.
exactly, but those are the 2 guys that have only kind of been the exception to our
He
rule.
wants Hunter on a Viking lid.
I don't know about that.
Happen.
I don't know about that.
So the second box in the double, box 14 in the new set, Steven. 1-4 coming up. Oh, man. How about it, D-Rose? Speaking of guys that you think of on their other team, maybe because I'm a Chiefs guy, but Tyreek Hill, NFL leader in receiving yards, in touchdown catches last year, beautiful Dolphin lid. I think of him as a Chief first, Steven. So does Dustin Rose, big-time Chief fan. Tyreek Hill, AFC East, on the Dolphin lid, D-Rose.
There you go, D-Rose.
We have had Harrison Smith in the break room, Elijah. Again, not one we often get, but we've had him enough, Steven, where I wouldn't say it's rare. It has been a while.
Yeah.
But we've definitely had Harrison Smith in the room before. Yes, sir, Elijah. Nice get Dustin on the Cheetah. Fastest guy maybe in league history. Future Hall of Famer. Probably the best receiver in the league. The numbers won't show it this year without a quarterback, Steven. But when Tua was playing, You saw what he did last year.
You know what he's capable of.
You know what Tyreek Hill is. He is different. He's fast and he's quick both, which makes him almost unstoppable to shut down. It's a good one, Dustin. Good one for the Chief fan, Tyreek Hill. All righty. The cheetah going on the table for now. We'll see if he makes it or not. Haven't done Tyreek much recently, Steven, so I would lean he has a chance tonight. Let's see how many flexes we pull, right? Let's see how many flexes we pull. Jeff, Kyle, and Howard in the quad. Terrible as a Chiefs fan, bad taste. I can toss it out for you, Dustin, so you don't have to touch it, says. Okay, I'll tell you this, Chris. I think that every Chief fan I've talked to, Steven, they love Tyreek Hill. So I don't know if Dustin is different. I know Chris is obviously sales pitching because he wants the Tyreek Hill helmet, but I'm on a lot of Chiefs.
He's a Dolphin fan, isn't he? Isn't Chris a Dolphin fan?
Well, exactly. So he wants it.
Yeah.
But I'm on a lot of these Chiefs, like Facebook and Twitter message groups, Steven, fan groups, etc.
They miss him.
They miss him all the time. Not a single bad thing from Chief fans about Tyreek Hill. Diamond quad number 2. Drop me 2 from the old and 2 from the new guys.
That's a way to feel about it there, Howard. But, man, it's 1 in 1/8 chance, man. There's 8 of those out there.
That's the way it always is, Howard. Whether you're going to buy 1 spot, Howard, and face 7 people with 1 spot or 1 person with 7 spots,
it's no
your
different.
odds do not change. You knew going in you were going to buy 1 spot in this break.
That's okay.
And your odds are not different. Whether it says Kyle Davis 1, Jeff Cook 1, and then, 5 other people, Steven, 6 other people? The odds are the same for our guy Howard. Maybe if he wins the Super Bowl with Miami, I'll stop considering him as a Chief. Yeah, Nathan. And, Miami has some question marks. I don't think he'll be winning a Super Bowl with Miami.
Not this year.
Not this year, that's for sure. There we go. I used gift cards from all the weeks I won in UA Conference. That's right.
There you go.
Howard has won 2 weeks.
So that would make me feel even better about it, Howard.
Exactly.
That'd make me feel even better about it.
Now, Steven, Howard has won 2 weeks, but he's actually in 6th and 7th place. I'm in first, believe it or not. First place. Andrew Davanzo, 2nd place. I'm not sure who Nightmare is. You're in 4th, Steven.
I'm making my picks.
So me and Steven run this show. In fact, Colin is in 5th. 3 of the top 5 is
I just have to make my picks. That's the thing.
Right? I do
have a reminder that they did email me today, so I do need to do that.
I need to do it. I haven't done it this week either. But Howard won 2 separate weeks still, but he's in 6th and 7th with his 2 entries. Yeah, making nice picks so far. Definitely a lot of fun.
You've won 1 week.
Only 1 week, Steven.
But you're ranking high in the other ones. That's kind of where it matters.
2nd and 3rd every week. Same in our work one. The same thing.
Yeah.
Every week, 2nd and 3rd.
That's where you want to be.
But first place overall.
This is not a shot at anyone, but I do really want to see it in our work league because one of the team names is Beat Alex at All Costs.
That's Colin.
I know it's Colin, and I just want to see our graphic that Annette sends out.
He's in 3rd or 2nd?
But I really want to see, in 1st, Prince of the Midday. In 2nd, Beat Alex at All Costs. I think that'd be
crazy.
Hilarious.
Good evening, James Young. Tyreek help us win a Super Bowl. No hate here. I have him on a Chiefs lid. Miami lid is a nice add-on, says Dustin. There we go, D-Rose. Jeff,
he
Kyle,
did help win a Super Bowl. He was electric.
He was big.
That
big
was
in that Super Bowl run.
Was that the Super Bowl that they beat the Bills in?
The Niners.
No, but they beat the Bills.
In the AFC Championship game.
But the 13 seconds?
No, that was a different year. That was actually the year they lost to the
Bengals. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was they beat the Bills in the AFC title game.
Oh, okay.
But the 13-second one was like the bad year. That was the next year where they lost to the Bengals in the AFC title game. Where they should have went
to the Super Bowl.
Right? So I'll give you guys 20 seconds on the numbers.
That was the only game that the Bengals defense looked somewhat okay in. Was against the Chiefs this year. Otherwise, they've just looked horrible.
They looked okay against the Patriots, but it's not hard to be okay.
That's not hard. I think
not hard to be okay.
I feel like I could do that.
All right, I'm going to go to the wheel here, Steven. No box numbers coming out.
That's my strategy in fantasy, Common. It's just I'm picking up the team, whoever's facing the Patriots, Giants, or Panthers.
It's a good strategy. It is a good strategy. That's why I bet on the Bears this week. It's been a while since I bet on the Bears, Steven, but I was like, they're playing the Panthers.
Yeah, I bet on
well,
them
this
too.
week too, but last week they won me good money.
No, so same.
So 28, 32, 34, and 35 here. I'm going to pull up the wheel. We'll pick 2 numbers, guys, in the quad. What's going on, James Young?
Congrats to your Mets, James. 2-1 in the series.
How about them Mets?
1 win away from 27 outs from the NLCS.
35 coming off the board, Steven, and then 1 more.
35.
We could have a Subway Series this year, Steven.
We could. We very well could.
We got 32 as well. 32.
32?
Yes, sir.
So leaves 34 and 28.
34 and 28 left in the old one. Walter Payton and Marshall Faulk. So, and then we have the new set. Is this the last pairing, says Elijah? No. There's a double pairing, Elijah. 5 to go in that double. And then we do have the single up as well in the series. The old set, that one has 6 left. So we need the new one out of 30, Steven. 2 spins. So we got, how about 16? 16 we should have, Steven. And then 1 more, 'cause this is a quad box. How about 27? 27 we do have left as well. Perfect. 27 coming off the board. I'll keep the randomizer up and get you guys set up for your divisions here. Jeff. Yes, sir. Jeff down to Howard. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see that heat. 7 clicks. All right, Kyle Davis up top in the NFC North. Howard Ingalls, NFC South. Kyle has the NFC East, NFC West, the AFC North. Jeff has the rest of the AFC. AFC South, East, and West. I'll put the cheetah next to me, and we got 4 boxes coming up.
Let's go.
Yes, DJ Moore is alive and well, Jaime, in the college break. 10 boxes left. We do have a college double coming up next, Jaime. But if he survives that double with only 8 boxes left, I would get in that DJ Moore chase, man, in the college. Secondary headliner, DJ Moore. You know, Moore could be a filler in the diamond, Steven.
Right.
Could be a filler in the vault. Very possible for DJ Moore. Had a breakout game this weekend. Looked great. Any rumors of random issues with him and Caleb? Hashtag erased.
Yeah.
For DJ Moore. All right. Let's see what we got in the first box. Oh, my God. This is pretty good for a filler. This is the old set, Steven, which I believe means that every box left in the old set's going to be a headliner. We got a Jameson Williams slate with the blue ink, one of the fastest receivers in the league. A big play waiting to happen. NFC North, Kyle Davis, Jameson Williams. Now, I believe Jameson Williams, was he Ohio State then transferred to Bama?
I think that is the case.
I think that is correct. I know Kyle's an Ohio State guy. I believe Ohio State hit sort of, Steven. I think that's the case.
Just like a Burrow hit.
Right? That's true. Burrow is an Ohio State hit, sort of. I don't think Burrow ever played it down for Ohio State, though. I'm not sure. Did Jameson Williams play for Ohio State at all? Let me look it up.
I mean, to be fair, if he did, that was a tough receiver room to crack, probably.
Yes, it was.
I'm guessing it was in the height of the Garrett Wilson, Jackson Smith, and Jigba, Marvin Harrison Jr.
He did play for Ohio State, but did not feature a lot in their offense, but 2020 couple touchdown catches.
Let's
So
take a
did
look
play
at
for Ohio
Let's take a look at
State.
the 2020 wide receiver class of Ohio State.
Pretty good. Pretty good. That Bama kid, the new kid, the 17-year-old, that guy is different too, Steven. So they would have had on that team, I believe, Jackson Smith and the Jigba, Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson.
Was Marvin Harrison on that team still? Or not yet? Yeah, right? Chris Olave.
Chris Olave.
And then Jameson Williams.
And Jackson Smith and Jigba. Jameson Williams.
That's a pretty good receiver room.
That's
It's aight. It's all right, Steven.
yeah, I figure. Does it get much better than that?
Oh, man. And Jameson Williams is really, really good. But, I mean, I can't say he's better than Marvin Harrison or Chris Olave.
I didn't see Marvin Harrison in this.
Not in this one. Okay.
Yeah.
So one less.
Marvin Harrison must have came in 2021.
Garrett Wilson had his best game of the season against the Vikings.
Yeah.
Another guy we get in the break room quite a bit. So we'll put the JMO lid back in the box. So that means that the final 3 boxes in the old series are Curtis Martin, Jerome Bettis, and Stephon Diggs. I'm kind of leaning towards let's close up that single, Steven. It is a guaranteed headliner in that single in the Diamonds.
Right.
Guaranteed headliner. In fact, this next box is also a guaranteed headliner, Steven, in this quad pairing. And there's a guaranteed headliner in the double pairing as well in the old set. I mean, guaranteed headliners always sound good to me. All right, 32 coming up next. Box 32. Jeff Cook hoping for Curtis Martin. Kyle Davis hoping for Jerome Bettis. Stephon Diggs, also Jeff Cook here in the AFC South. All right. Let's take a peek-see here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis, salute the service authentic. 8th all-time in rushing yards, Jerome Bettis. Hall of Fame running back. Salute the service authentic with the Beckett QR code. One of the best power backs of all time. But a guy that was not just the power back, Steven. He got bludgeoned in this power back category, but only 7 guys ever have more rush yards than him.
Right.
One of them, by the way, Curtis Martin, still available in the series. He is 6th all time. So good job, Kyle Davis. All aboard the bus, Jerome Bettis.
Nice.
I think I'll put this one back. I would say the salute to server Jared Allen. Given it's a speed flex, Steven, given we get Bettis all the time, we don't get Jared Allen all that often. So I think I'll make the tough call, put this back in the box with knowing what's coming up here tonight, right?
Anticipating.
Anticipation, baby. So Kyle Davis got them both so far in this double box, or this quad box, rather. Signature is awesome, says TMC Sports 22. You know what, Steven? I'm going to rethink it for now. I'm going to put them on the table for now.
I mean, it's not too hard to put them away.
We could always do Jerome Bettis and Curtis Martin autos.
Right.
We have options.
That is exactly
I'll put them on here for now. For now, Jerome Bettis. For now. It is one of the cleanest autos in the game. No doubt about that. The bus.
You definitely get ink. You get ink for your buck with him. I like that.
Agreed. All right. 2 boxes coming up in the new set here. That sticker did fall in the box, FYI, Steven.
For
the Jerome Bettis, it just
okay.
fell lower in the box. It is there, though. All right, box 16 in the new one. I call this the Joe Montana box. What do we got here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Steven. I can feel a visor, baby. I feel a visor. How about maybe a top 2 running back in the league?
Oh.
Bring him out. Saquon Barkley, baby.
Okay.
Leaves the Giants. Better offensive line in Philly, especially with A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith getting injured. The #1 player on the Eagles offense. Good for 100 rush yards. Good for a touchdown. Good for some catches. Pro Bowl running back. I mean, I'll be honest. I told you, Steven. I said this in the offseason. Derrick Henry and Saquon Barkley, especially with CMC's injury, arguably the 2 best running backs in the league.
I think in the standard PPR world, I'm not sure who #1 is, but Saquon and Derrick Henry are #2 and #3.
Okay.
I have them both on my team. Would you believe it that I'm 2 and 3?
I do. Because I have Henry on 3 of my 4 teams. I'm around 500.
Yeah, I just don't get
I
it.
have Saquon on 1 of them. These 2 guys have been incredible in fantasy. Love Saquon Barkley. The man's an athlete. He gets an actual offensive line. Good things happen.
And he's a good pass catcher as well.
Henry is 1st in rushing yards. Saquon Barkley is 3rd in rushing yards. Henry, 6 rushing touchdowns. 1st in the league. Saquon, 4 rushing touchdowns.
Well, let's keep that going.
Right?
I imagine the wins will come eventually.
Feed these boys. Great job, Kyle Davis. He's got 3 in this quad, including a Saquon Barkley speed flex. Now, this one is safe. Given it's a flex, we'll see about Jerome Bettis, probably on the hot seat. T-Mac,
Right.
probably on the hot seat. But the Saquon Barkley speed flex, that bad boy is safe. A great hit, Kyle. Saquon. The main flex still left, though, Joe Burrow in this series. And congrats, Kyle, from Howard. Very cool.
I'll say is Alvin Kamara the number 1 back? That makes sense.
He's number 1 right now in fantasy? Okay. A lot of catches for him as well.
You know it.
Although, I will tell you, I think he's going to slip a little bit.
I think so, too.
I mean, that 3-touchdown game,
Yeah.
he's off to a little bit too hot of a start.
Well, Barkley has a 3-touchdown game, too.
I know. But I think Barkley's more likely to the 2 for me.
Right.
Like long term. Not saying Kamara's not going to be top 5, but I'll take Saquon for the season personally. All right, the second box in this new set, the 4th box total in this quad box coming up. 49er lid, says Mr. Howard. Not 49er lid. It is a clean sweep for Kyle Davis. Jerry Jeudy on the Slate Authentic.
Okay.
Former Bolitnikoff Award winner at Alabama. Part of a great wide receiver room at Bama as well. Jerry Jeudy.
All right.
So I know Henry Ruggs was there. I think that Devontae Smith was there. I believe in that receiver room,
I think you're
and
right.
Jalen Waddle.
Yeah,
and he
that
was the
was the 4.
Bolitnikoff Award winner. So never really had a good quarterback in the pros. Doesn't have a good quarterback right now either, Steven.
No, unfortunately, just
He's had over 800, over 900 yards, but, got to put it together, Jerry Jeudy. Maybe he gets a quarterback at some point. AFC North, Kyle Davis, Jerome Bettis, Saquon Barkley, Jameson Williams, and Jerry Jeudy. And we got a couple Bama guys, a Notre Dame guy, and a Penn State guy.
Right.
College royalty. Not used to seeing Jeff this cold, says Nathan. It goes in swings, Nathan. Nobody ever wins. The only guy that always wins is Craig Crenshaw. Otherwise, everyone else has their cold nights. I definitely would say Jeff, not as hot as Craig typically, in my opinion, from what I've seen. But Nathan, you haven't been watching enough, apparently, because everybody cools off at some point.
Every dog has their days.
Kyle Davis, though, he's the hot one right now.
He's
Kyle
gonna
had
continue that.
4 spots in that break, Steven, and he got 4 helmets.
Right. He's going to continue that.
I mean, a speed flex is worth easily more than double the $360 he paid. But even any one of these lids is, I would say comfortably, usually over $360, if not pretty darn close. If you're winning 1 spot in a diamond quad, you're winning. Period. Great job, Kyle Davis, especially if you get 2 headliners in the bus and Saquon. Jeff says, I won 3 speed flexes in the 3 p.m. show, so I'm due for a cold night. Well, don't have that attitude, Jeff. You might turn it around, buddy. All it takes is 1 massive hit, and all of that changes, right? 1 massive hit, and all of that changes. I know typically when I break, Jeff is hot whenever I'm pulling the items. It is kind of weird for me as well, Nathan, to not be pulling Jeff Cook wins. But something tells me, Steven, they are just around the corner.
Right.
So we have the college double next. Is it all Kyle?
It's Kyle, 6 spots, and then 2 other gentlemen with spots.
Ah, okay.
Kyle closed it out, though.
Okay, Kyle. Midterm double. And then we have, what is that? The jerseys next, Steven?
The jerseys are next. Yes, sir.
Jerseys afterwards. Let's get that diamond double knocked out as well.
That is 3 to go.
So Nathan says Zeke hit of the show. The Zeke is nice. I like the Saquon here better in tonight's show because I'm a modern guy personally. Go, Jeff. You got this, homie. Little setback for the major comeback, says Kalen, right? Jeff is like Andre Agassi. He went from the top to the bottom, back to the top. Andre Agassi here of the break room. College double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. We got Demetrius Coleman, Chris Walter, and Kyle Davis. The midterm college double box. Let's see those numbers, guys. 2 to go in that double for the diamonds. 2 spots to go, guys. Who is going to come and get that diamond? Is Kyle out there in the chat, Steven? Where are you at, Kyle? Kyle's getting ready for that Ohio State-Oregon game this week, right, Steven?
Yeah.
Dang it, Kalen. Ha, says Abby Cook. I'm guessing Kalen is a family friend of the Cooks. Jeff has this. We trust in Jeff. We trust in Jeff. That's for sure. No doubt about it. Oh, here are the standings, Steven. There we go. Matt's in second, huh?
There you go.
22 from Demetrius. Thank you, sir. 22 in the college. One more number, my man. It is a double box. We got 1, 3, 7, 11, 12, 18, 23, 26, and 30. What would you like, Mr. Demetrius? 22 is 1. Yes, sir. I need one more. And then that diamond double is coming up here. 3, he says, Steven. Box 3. All right, 3 works. The Drew Lock Mizzou number. 3 coming off the ticker. All right, I'll throw these guys in the randomizer.
There you go.
There we go. Abby says Kalen is our employee turned family. He loves Christmas. Every day at our house helping open UA packages. So he just admires the helmets Jeff gets every day.
There we go.
He's like, I want more of those helmets, Jeff. Keep on winning, buddy. Keep on doing you. It's what Jeff does. He's a winner here in the break room. Hashtag winner. All right, 7 clicks coming up. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Chris Walter up top. Chris has the LSU, the Florida, and the Houston spot. Kyle Davis right below has the Ohio State spot, right where he wants to be. He's got Nebraska, Miami, Michigan State, Oklahoma, Iowa, Ole Miss, Notre Dame, TCU, Georgia, Washington. Demetrius has Oregon, USC, and Bama. And Kyle has Maryland, Pitt, and Kentucky. Midterm college double on the way. All right, let's see here. Box 3 out of 30. All right. All the college lids are authentics. Ooh. Look at this one. Look at this one, man. One of the best receivers in the league the last 6-7 seasons. He's led the league in catches, led the league in receiving yards. How about Stephon Diggs, baby? Maryland Terps authentic. Maryland spot, Kyle Davis. He's got the digs. You can dig that one, Kyle. Congrats on Steph. I mean, Diggs, DJ Moore, some good recent receivers out of Maryland here, Steven.
Right.
Good hit, Kyle. Yeah, the Stephon Diggs midterm authentic. Kalen, you left too early after dinner. I just opened the WBC Floyd Mayweather belt and the Nick Chubb Brownie the Elf Speed Flex. There we go. Won 2 jerseys at 3 p.m. on the first day, says James. This is dangerous. This is fun, James. It is addicting. It is a lot of fun. No doubt about that, my man. A lot of fun here in the break room. I do always say, Steven, when you're in a hot streak, you should keep going. When you cool off and the funds dry up a little bit, take a break if you need to. But when you're hot, you don't leave the blackjack table while you're hot, Steven, right?
No, you can't do that.
When I'm hot winning sports bets, which I oddly am in baseball today, Steven. Usually my kryptonite baseball, I don't leave the table.
Well, there's so many games, right? You got to have a good day once in a while.
Yeah. NFL has been really good to me this year. Really good NFL. MLB not as good, but today it was great. I do have, weirdly enough, an upset for tonight. I have the Dodgers tonight, Steven.
I do not.
You have the Padres?
Yep.
Okay, so we're on opposite sides tonight.
It is Walker Buehler versus Michael King. That is not.
Yes.
You never know what's going to happen.
I
but
know he's struggled, but I think the Dodger
he also got
bats
robbed.
tonight
He
show
also
up.
got robbed.
Yeah,
So I don't know what I'm getting from him.
we'll see. All right, the second authentic in the college. Oh, man. I know Craig Crenshaw's been looking for one of these. The great Craig Crenshaw. Man, this lid is clean. We got the Kentucky Will Levis authentic,
Oh.
UK. The
That's pretty sick.
early draft pick out of Kentucky, first round pick. Talented guy, beautiful Kentucky lid. Kyle Davis, you've got Will Levis. And Steven, I was told that there's a Baker Mayfield as well.
Okay.
Left in this college series. We're down to 8 boxes left. Eddie George, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, Terry McLaurin, plus a Baker Mayfield Boomer Sooner available in the college.
Nice.
So, you guys want to run this back? I know Kyle should run this back because
Right.
8 boxes left. We're down to 2 Ohio State Buckeyes in the final 8, Steven.
His 2 Ohio State guys are still available.
Eddie George and Terry McLaurin. So, what says Kyle? That's BS. I got to catch up on Christmas tomorrow. Still got to see the Patty. Yeah, you'll love the Patty, Kalen. And Padres going down tonight, says Kalen. I hope so. That's where my money's at. Although I did bet less on this game tonight, Steven, than I bet on the over. So this one, I would like to win, obviously, but not
Win.
as essential on the betting card. Really common. You had to say Baker Mayfield. Here comes Abby. That's what a little birdie told me, Jeff. Baker Mayfield in the college.
Right.
Abby's a Baker Mayfield fanatic. He's looked really good this year.
He has.
It's a Baker Mayfield fantasy owner. He's in my. I have a conundrum in my 2 quarterback league, Steven. Because I have Mahomes, Baker, and Kirk Cousins. If I were, if I saw the future, I would have benched Mahomes most weeks. But
Right.
he'll turn it around. I can't bench Mahomes, but every week it's like Cousins or Mayfield.
You
It's
just
tough.
don't know.
It's tough. So
I think you're gonna do Cousins this week.
because Mahomes is on a bye.
Oh yeah.
So
I'll say they're
do
playing the
both.
Panthers.
Yeah. No, I will do Cousins against the Panthers for sure. All right, jerseys are next. Jersey single coming up next. Jerseys on the way. And come on, Abby. Come on down for the college. Drop me a box number. Abby says, LOL, I don't know why I love him, but he's in my fantasy team, and my team is fired this year. He's been fired this year, Abby.
He has been.
Baker Mayfield is currently second in the league in passing touchdowns. The guy that's first, Steven, Joe Burrow on the Speed Flex and the Diamonds. Baker Mayfield is second. What do we always say? The best of the best in the break room here at Ultimate Autographs.
Right.
So John, AJ Roach, James Young, Robert McDonald, and AJ. Robert and AJ, let me know, guys, what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Same for James, new guy, I believe, in the early show. Let me know the squads, guys, and how you heard about UA. AJ is ready, though, Steven, with box 25. Thank you, AJ. 25 coming off the ticker here. Y'all, it's going to be wild in our fantasy league. It's Abby versus Jeff this week. Who's favored, Jeff? I mean, it sounds like Abby's team is pretty good. Who's favored between you two? Need a hot streak ahead of this hurricane, says Theo. Stay safe, Theo. But good luck on your hot streak, brother. James is a Jets fan. Okay. Well, we do have an Aaron Rodgers Jets authentic in the vault. And we do have ourselves the Sauce Gardner mini in the mini helmets. What do you think about Salah getting fired, James? That's the big news of the NFL day today. Salah canned. And Steven, apparently, they escorted him off the facility. Did not give him a chance to address it to his team. So he's favored and convinced it's rigged, says Abby Cook. Okay. Well, Yahoo and ESPN and whatever outlet you use, the projected scores, Steven, are very much not always right.
No, yeah.
Like my girlfriend, for example, in our Yahoo league, Yahoo said she would win one game all year. And she's 2-3 right now, could easily be 4-1.
Oh, yeah.
I don't take too much stock in those
preseason
projections.
reports are ridiculous.
They are ridiculous.
If you have the number one pick, you're going to get an A+. Regardless.
Jeff says, you already know, Jeff is favored 58-42.
Touchdown only league.
Rodgers is a crybaby, says Kalen. He is sometimes that way, but
Slightly emotional.
he's also a very expensive autograph, and he's got the second most MVPs of all time, 4 of them, Steven. He's a legend. So my buddy told me about this. He hit the other day on our jersey. There we go, AJ. Awesome. And James went to high school with James. There you go, AJ and James, high school buddies. Hockey appears in our 1-4 series, Theo. We don't typically do hockey-only breaks. We have done them in the past. We might do it at some point. Not usually our best seller, but we do mix in hockey once in a while. A lot of hockey in that 1-4, obviously, Steven, right?
Yes.
Robert McDonald's got the NFC North. AJ Roach, the NFC South. John Sutter, Cowboy fan in the NFC East. AJ, NFC West, AFC North. So James went to high school with AJ. I don't know if it's AJ Roach or another AJ he's talking about. So AJ AFC North, James AFC South, AJ AFC East, and AJ AFC West. Yeah, I'm just reading the comment. He says, went to high school with AJ. Could be another AJ he's talking about. Here's a pretty well-known quarterback. You can easily say the guy before the guy, Steven, but I'm not going to say that this time because this guy's a 4-time Pro Bowler. He's got more than 40,000 career passing yards. Awesome quarterback.
Ooh.
Drew Bledsoe on the Patriot jersey. Played for the Bills, the Cowboys. Had a really, really good career. Who's to say Tom Brady doesn't get hurt? Or excuse me, Bledsoe doesn't get hurt. What if he wins a couple championships with the Patriots?
Mm-hmm.
Then we're talking about potential Hall of Fame career. So AFC East, AJ, first ever break, first ever win, Drew Bledsoe. Not bad for a filler, Steven.
Right.
Not bad for a filler in the jerseys, Mr. Bledsoe. Are we 1 to go on that diamond, Steven?
We are 1 to go on that diamond.
And the single is still 6 to go?
Yep, the single is still 6 to go.
Okay. Let's see what comes out of that double. Then we can kind of reconvene. I would like to say let's get that single done, too.
Well, I mean,
it's a guaranteed headliner.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed headliner.
Martin and Diggs. We get that single done. We drop the new series by itself. We get that double done as well. Then we're there. There we go. AJ lives in Masstown. Town over from Foxborough. There we go. Probably likes the Drew Bledsoe jersey then. Very nice. Love that. Love that on Drew. Beckett QR code on that bad boy. What was it in the Brady roast, Steven? He said that Brady was the worst backup quarterback of all time. Didn't know he's supposed to
stay a backup.
Stay a backup, right? What's that like viral video on the internet where it's like a guy's watching his backup play really well?
Yeah.
And he's like, no, but he's doing this, but I could do this, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's Drew Bledsoe, right?
Has to be.
Nice hit, AJ. Here's one for you, Steven. What if Bill Belichick went to coach the Jets for real this time?
Yeah, right.
Wouldn't that be nuts?
That would be interesting.
I would love to see the first meeting of Rodgers and Rodgers and Belichick. Something tells me those guys would not mesh well, but that's just me, especially in this stages of their career. You know, maybe like a young Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, a more impressionable one.
Yes. Would be interesting. Would be very interesting. All right, guys, one spot to go in this Diamond Double. Let me show off this new series. We have the old series, 2 boxes left. Curtis Martin, Stephon Diggs. The new series, Steven, still out there. Joe Burrow, Speed Flex. Aiden Hutchinson, Authentic. One of the talented young guys. His value is only going to go up in autograph value. Aiden Hutchinson. Reggie Wayne, a pretty rare autograph in the room. The Colts Flash Authentic. Max Crosby, one of the best pass rushers in the game. Pretty rare autograph in the room. We got a John Elway Flash Authentic Hall of Fame quarterback for the Broncos. Brock Purdy. When's the last time we had Brock Purdy, Steven? It's been a while.
It's been a while, right?
It's been a long time. And then we got a Jared Goff alternate Lion Speed Flex with the visor. I mean, Monday Night Football a couple weeks ago, or last week technically, everyone was gushing over this helmet on our stream. And we have this helmet currently in the room for a very underappreciated quarterback, Jared Goff. Number 1 overall pick. Talent is there. He's delivering right now with Detroit. So 2 awesome speed flex quarterbacks. Joe Burrow. Talk about that slow start, Steven. Not slow no more.
No, he's
most
doing
passing
just fine.
touchdowns in the league, Joe Burrow. That lid with the orange visor, too, that just really, really, really pops. So everything is left in here except for the Saquon, Jared Allen, and Tyreek Hill. Let's get this diamond double knocked out. 1 spot left in the pairing, which we have in the old series, Curtis Martin, and we have Stephon Diggs. So you can pair Diggs with Reggie Wayne, for example, Steven, in that double box. Otherwise, what else are we close on? We're actually a little open right now. 4 to go in the college single, though. Only 6 to go in that college double. And then 5 to go in the minis, 6 to go in the basketball. So, is Kyle Davis out there listening, Steven? Kyle, we need you, brother. 8 boxes left, Steven. Eddie George, 1995 Heisman helmet with the inscription. Terry McLaurin, authentic helmet. 2 Ohio State Buckeyes in the final 8 boxes. We got DJ Moore in here still. Marcus Allen. And what I was told, Baker Mayfield. Not even a secondary headliner. Heisman winner at Oklahoma. Probably a future college football Hall of Famer. Not probably, definitely. Baker Mayfield.
Yeah. He was incredible at Oklahoma.
Come and get this break, guys. Come and get this break. Actually, Kyle might not like him. Remember when he put the flag on Ohio State Stadium?
He did stamp his turf.
And that was a big win for Oklahoma at Ohio State, Steven.
Right.
Massive win.
All right, that diamond double is officially closed.
All right, diamond double closed up. Diamond double coming up. So let's see it. We got ourselves diamond double. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new guys. And that would be Jeff Cook, Carson Bowen, Adam Dittmer, Theodore Cloud, and Justin Glaze. So it is either 28 or 34 from the old, and then most of the numbers available out of 30 in the new set. You know this diamond's going to explode now as soon as we get this new one in the room by itself.
Right.
I'm going to say let's close up the single because it's either going to be Diggs or Curtis Martin, guaranteed headliner. You guys want to see that new series? Close up that final single. 6 spots to go. Already bought into. We got to close up that single to get that new series in the room by itself.
I mean, it's going to be a guaranteed headliner. Either Curtis Martin or Stephon Diggs.
Guaranteed.
You're not going to be disappointed.
Guaranteed. All right, so it's going to be 28 or 34, Steven. I'll give them about 20 seconds here. If no numbers are coming in, we are going to the wheel here. 28 or 34, number 28 in box 28, Curtis Martin, maybe?
Right.
We'll see. We'll see. Diggs is number 1 now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
He changed his number. Went from 14 to 1. And do have some orders coming in hot here.
I think the college singles closed.
And Jeff got the college. Theo wants box 28. Thank you, sir. And Justin wants 24. So 24 is not there, Justin, in the old or the new. I need a number for the new set now. 28 in the old. We have 1 through 12, 15, 17 through 23, 25 and 26, and 28 to 30. He wants 34. Okay, 30. We don't have 34 in the new.
It's out of 30.
It's out of 30. So first valid number I see is the one we're going with. Numbers are scrolling right now on the bottom here, right below me for the diamonds.
So 28 in the old, right?
28 in the old. And new Steven will be 12, called out by Theo.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Theo. And we got college coming up. Thank you, Jeff. By the way, Jeff, I'll tell you this, Steven. We're going to drop the 1 in 4 after college or basketball.
Yeah, whichever one goes.
So if we close up the college first, Jeff, 1 in 4 in the room. Down to 8 college boxes left right now. Actually, about to be 7, Steven, right? Yeah. About to be 7 in that college. And 5, actually, 3 to go in the double. So that will put us at 5 boxes left, Jeff. So you guys get that college or that basketball closed up. We'll put the 1 in 4 back in the room for the Cook clan and others. Speaking of Jeff Cook, he's in here. Carson Bowen, Adam Dittmer, Theodore Cloud, and Justin Glaze. 7 clicks on the way. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Theodore, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Jeff. Jeff, NFC East. Jeff, NFC West. Justin, AFC North. Carson, AFC South. Adam Dittmer, AFC East. And Theodore Cloud, AFC West. What's up, Trevor Massey? Says, do you think the Utah hockey team will win tonight? I'm heading to the game here in a few minutes.
They play the Blackhawks.
They play the Blackhawks. I'm going to lean yes. The Blackhawks lost a lot last year.
I think they're better, but not that much better.
Right? Let's get the NBA single done too, James. We have a single and a double in the basketball series. Yeah, usually I would say fading the Blackhawks, a pretty good strategy. I think second worst record in the league last year, Steven.
Yeah.
So 28 on the way here. We had the...
Also, the Bulls need to play this kid.
He's looking good.
12 points, 5 boards, 3 assists, a steal, and a block.
Oh, he'll play.
He better play.
He should start.
Yeah, he should. I agree.
He should start.
We need to get rid of some people first. But
right.
Yes, I agree. He should start.
All right, this is a guaranteed headliner here. We got Diggs or Curtis Martin here, Steven.
Who do we got?
And we got ourselves, in my opinion, the most beautiful autograph. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. I think we might have hopped off for just a quick second, Steven. I'm not sure if the customers hopped off or not, but if we did, this is the Curtis Martin that you guys are witnessing. We're on over there the whole time, right? Every once in a while, it says it disconnects, but actually doesn't disconnect.
I still see us right here.
Okay.
But it did restart the Twitch timer.
Okay.
The Twitch timer did restart.
All right. So. Well, either way, we're back on. Adam's here taking home the Curtis Martin. It is nice.
And James, I think the Bulls are trying, but
I think they've been trying to trade Levine for quite a while.
Yeah, I think they've been trying to get rid of both those guys, but unfortunately, they're not very.
I mean, if the coach likes the new guy, that's one way to get rid of him. Play him ahead of those guys.
Vooch is 10 years too much into the future, and Zach needs to not earn his keep, but like
didn't he get a max contract?
He got a max deal. So
it's gonna be kind of hard to trade him.
It's hard to trade him, and yeah, he's
PSA certified on the Curtis Martin for Adam Dittmer.
When you have the worst winning percentage as a starter,
it's usually not good.
It's never good.
Okay. Box 12 coming up in the handoff.
I also like Giddey.
Josh Giddey.
I like his game.
Up for the Bulls in the offseason. A nice little pickup, Josh Giddey. So, I know we're going in and out a little bit, Steven, so I'm going to delete a couple of these videos. I don't think it has anything to do with it. Yeah. I think it said disconnected and reconnected, so if anyone's having any issues watching us, please let me know, guys. But we are back and on the stream here, so hopefully this is a temporary little internet glitch, but we should be back and running for you folks here. If anyone's having issues, all right, guys, I think we're back. Sometimes you close down the OBS, you open it back up. That is the magic trick. Steven, we're in green. We're in green for the first time in about the last 10 minutes.
Okay,
so hopefully the connection works. We are back, and we are ready to roll here. So hopefully everyone sees us loud and clear. I mean, I'm a pretty loud guy. I'm hard to miss, Steven. I'm a big guy and a loud guy. Hard to miss. So we should be back on the stream. Hi, Mom. Let me know if you guys hear us, right? My mom does not watch the show, Steven. Do your parents watch?
No, they don't.
Okay. She said it's too confusing for her.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot to take in.
It is a lot to take in.
Once you get into it, it's easy. But it's not
easy. Exactly.
Trust me, I was trying to explain it to my family a few years ago, and they're like, "What?" I'm like,
yeah. It's fun.
If it is fun, but it's like, yeah, it's
you gotta really you gotta sit down and watch it for 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Before you kind of figure out what's going on.
Or ask questions, you know.
Theo, you got a David Montgomery authentic. David Montgomery authentic. I know the stream was in and out. I'll show it off real quick as well, Steven. David Montgomery authentic. Let me show it back off to Theo. And we are showing up in full green, Steven. So
we like that.
We should be good. It looks good on your stream over there on the Twitch, Steven.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So here's that Montgomery lid that you won, Theodore Cloud. In case you missed it, David Montgomery. Awesome looking Lions authentic. So we'll put that one back in the box. And we got the midterm college coming up next. I remember, Steven, during midterm week in college, I was always one of those guys that I just never studied much. I was a good test taker. I mean, I did all my homework. I didn't slack in school. I did all the work. If there was ever an essay, everything was turned in. Everything was on time.
But never extra preparation.
But I never did too much studying. And during finals week, everyone's freaking out and studying. I viewed it as like a better week. There was no class. I had more free time.
Right.
I did the minimal studying needed. I'm also a guy that's very much like a procrastinator when it came to that, like cramming it in. And I would remember it if I studied the night before. Because if I studied for like 6 straight nights, I'd be like, I forgot.
I feel like I do better. Yeah, I'm a procrastinator.
Minute.
I'm a procrastinator.
Same.
In terms of school.
In terms of school, right?
Things I like, I don't really procrastinate.
Right. Here at work, I try to get all my work stuff done, very much on time.
Mm-hmm.
College single number 1,
But
go ahead and
school,
drop
I didn't really
the box
care about
number.
it.
Exactly, because I love being here.
Mm-hmm.
Work, we care about a bunch here. So who's got a number for the college single guys?
Louis bought out a basketball single.
Shout out to Louis.
Great time to buy into that, man. 8
We
and
got
12 chance.
Scott Odrin, Demetrius Coleman, Abby Cook, and Jeff Cook. Abby says, give me that Baker Mayfield. It's not photoed. It's not secondary. Second in the NFL in passing touchdowns right now. Heisman Trophy winner, Steven. And somehow Baker Mayfield is not even photoed in this series. Make it make sense. That's how good this college break is.
Right.
We pulled in this college series, Steven. Wait for this one. Prior to last week was the Heisman frontrunner,
Yeah.
Jalen Milroe.
Wow.
Jalen Milroe,
Mm-hmm.
Alabama authentic filler hit.
That's insane.
This college series is nuts, guys. College series is absolutely nuts. So who's got a box number? Let me know what number you guys would like. Kobe White, 21 points tonight, Steven. All right, Kobe. Abby Cook wants 12.
The true most improved player of the year.
He should have won it. I agree. 12 coming off the ticker for the college.
The problem is if he only goes up 4 points. Now
he's not going to get it this year.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a one-time thing.
Scott
You said what number?
Demetrius.
2012?
Yep, 12. Abby and Jeff in here. Abby wants box 12 for the college. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. Good luck, everybody. 7 clicks coming up here. Oh, I guess I got to reset the randomizer. Yeah, you're good. Here you go, sir. All right, so randomizer is good now. Scott down to Jeff. 7 clicks on the way for our spots. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Abby Cook. Abby's up top. Got the LSU, Florida, and Houston spot. Jeff has the Ohio State, Nebraska spot. Abby, Miami, Michigan State. Jeff, Oklahoma, Iowa. Demetrius, Ole Miss, Notre Dame. Jeff has TCU, Georgia, and Washington. Jeff has Oregon, USC, and Alabama. And Scott has Maryland, Pitt, and Kentucky here in the college. I'll get a quick drink, and college singles coming up next. Awesome. Good luck, guys. Box 12 out of 30. Who's got that Oklahoma spot? Oklahoma spot. OU, I believe, is what we listed as. So let's see. Where's Oklahoma? Jeff Cook has it. So we can gift it to Abby if Baker Mayfield comes out. So your better half, Abby, has the Oklahoma spot. Instead, speaking of great filler hits in the college series, one of the best running backs in the NFL, Josh Jacobs. Roll Tide, baby. Josh Jacobs, Alabama authentic. Bama spot is Jeff Cook. The Georgia fan has a Bama lid. Go figure in Josh Jacobs. I really like Josh Jacobs personally. It's kind of hard, not to like him because he's a Packer guy. I want to not to like him, but he's a really good running back. Led the NFL in rushing yards 2 years ago. He's back at it this season. One of the better backs in the league, Josh Jacobs. Bama's always got good backs, man. Every year, Alabama running backs, always really good. Another excellent filler, Steven. Josh Jacobs, right? I mean, what do you think of Alabama running backs? You think of Jacobs,
Henry.
Derrick Henry, of course.
Eddie Lacy. Mark Ingram was pretty good for a while. So even like TJ Yeldon.
Like Najee Harris is solid.
Mm-hmm.
Always good backs. That boy Jeff. I can't say it again. I said it once already, so I'm not going to say the RT word for him as a Georgia fan. But nice lid, Josh Jacobs. So that puts the college down to 7 left, Steven. Eddie George, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, Terry McLaurin, 4 and 7 chance at a headliner. And I'll be completely honest with you. Baker Mayfield is better than all those hits.
Yep.
So really 5 and 7 chance at a headliner, counting the Baker Mayfield authentic. So, and Kyle, are you out there, Kyle Davis? It's now a 2 and 7 chance at an Ohio State helmet, Steven. Now, a reminder about this college series, guys. Every single helmet in the college series, Steven, full-size authentic. Mm-hmm. Every single one. All right, basketball is next. Louis got all the spots. Basketball single to fast break. Number 1. Drop me a box number, Louis. We're playing basketball. What number would you like in the basketball series? Sweet Louis. Otherwise, 3 to go in that double box for the college. 6 to go in the last diamond single as well, guys. Knock, knock, knocking on that door in the diamond single. Dodgers and Padres underway, Steven, as well. Louis says your pick. All right, Louis, I'll let the wheel pick. Now, we don't physically pick the numbers ourselves, but if you guys don't want to pick them, let the wheel pick. So basketball's out of 25. So actually, we have a wheel for the baseball mixer out of 25, Steven.
We'll rock with that.
I can use the same wheel because that is also out of 25. So spinning the wheel for the basketball. How about 25, Steven?
No.
The Robert Horry Houston Rockets number. 25.
Well, Louis, this time you're going to get something guaranteed because you have all the spots.
Correct. You are guaranteed a hit, Louis.
I wouldn't go with that line of thinking in this instance.
And it's a better than 50% chance at a headliner, Steven, as well.
So do we have 25?
And we do have 25, yes. 25 is on the ticker, if that ticker is correct. 25 is coming up next in the basketball. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, Louis is getting something here, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're walking away with it.
Yeah, you can't get every spot and lose. That is physically impossible. Getting every spot and losing. The fast break basketball. All right. What do we got here? It's a physical basketball. Most of these are basketballs, but there's some jerseys, trophies, etc. mixed in. Let's see here, Steven. Ooh. This is one of the top 10 players in the NBA. Just won a championship. Just won a gold medal. How about Jason Tatum?
Wow, there you go.
Beautiful, beautiful basketball right there. The Celtic superstar, Jason Tatum. All over commercials, Steven. He is literally everywhere, Jason Tatum. So the number 1 player on the number 1 team in the league, 7th in the league in scoring last season. Only guys with more points than him, Luka Doncic, Giannis, SGA, Jalen Brunson, Kevin Durant, and Devin Booker. He scored more points per game last year than Steph Curry, Nikola Jokic, LeBron James, and Anthony Edwards.
Wow.
Good company here for Jason Tatum. Awesome. One of the better ones left. A headliner and a great hit for Louis. So that's nice, Steven.
Very nice hit.
That, by the way, is the Atlantic Division. But in this case, it doesn't matter because Louis has all the spots. Jason Tatum. One of those Duke guys that was actually good in the NBA, right?
Yes.
The Duke guys usually are not great, not terrible. Like JJ Redick was decent, but not like who he was in college. Luol Deng for us, one of the better ones.
Yep.
As Bulls fans.
Carlos Boozer has been good, pretty solid.
But like you look at the more modern guys, not typically as good.
Zion's all right.
Zion's okay. RJ Barrett's okay, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like the big guys.
Bona fide superstars.
Who's the big guy that just didn't materialize?
Jaleel Okafor.
Okafor, yeah.
He didn't. They
The
had
modern game.
Justice Winslow.
Another guy, yeah.
yeah.
I remember Chris Duhon, solid.
Yep, solid.
But not great.
Yeah.
Shane Battier was good for a while.
He was solid, right? They seem
So-
like they're good at role players,
good role players.
but not like bona fide superstars. Tatum is obviously
he's the
the
exception.
cream of that crop.
Kyrie Irving, but he
Kyrie
wasn't at Duke long.
He
Kyrie
barely
Irving
played.
He only played like 6 games
yeah,
or something.
exactly, 11 games or something like that.
Something like that. Elton Brand, former Chicago Bull Rookie of the Year.
Yeah,
Elton
he was
Brand.
solid. He was solid.
Yeah. So, heck yeah, nice pick, guys. Yes, indeed, for Louis. Elton Brand and Steve Francis, co-rookies of the year, Steven. Steve Francis could be in this series, for all we know. A little bit of Stevie franchise. As a kid, I had this poster, Steven, 2 and 3. It was Eddie Curry and Tyson Chandler. I love that poster so much.
Yeah, right.
Right?
The big tower.
Did Mookie hit a home run?
He actually did. Yeah.
It actually counts this time, right?
Yeah. Profar almost did rob him again.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, I have the Dodgers money line tonight, so good start for Mookie. Actually, I'll leave this one on here. This one may or may not make it. We'll give Jason Tatum some love here tonight. He's an NBA champion after all, right?
Right.
A terrific guy, Jason Tatum.
Mm-hmm. Stay.
I'll let you maybe stick it between Jared Allen and Saquon. All right, folks. What are we going to do next here in the break room? What are we feeling next? Really good ratios in the basketball, really good ratios in the practice squad. The diamonds are right there, Steven. I think the college could be next. 3 spots to go in the college double. We're down to 7 college boxes left. That includes Eddie George, Heisman helmet, secondary names, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, Terry McLaurin, and the Baker Mayfield we know of.
Right.
So between George, Moore, Marcus Allen, Terry McLaurin, and Baker Mayfield, it's a 5 in 7 chance in the college.
That's really good.
Jeff says I'm feeling on 1 in 4. Okay, Jeff, well, close up the college first. This double goes, we're down to 5 left. And yes, Jake Yoder, Myles Garrett Speed Flex, and an Aaron Rodgers Jets Authentic still left in the vault with only 12 boxes left. Come and get them. That basketball, Steven, by the way, we've done, 1 double and 1 single tonight?
Yep.
Puts us at 11 boxes left in the basketball. Hakeem Olajuwon, Kevin Garnett, David Robinson, licensed Shaq Magic jersey. Something different.
Something different.
Tyrese Maxey licensed jersey, Allen Iverson, and a secondary headliner, Dominique Wilkins. And that's a 7 and 11 chance at a headliner in the basketball. That's really good.
It's really, really good.
Really, really good. 7 and 11 chance in basketball, 5 and 7 in college. You guys close up the basketball or the college, Jeff. Your 1 and 4 will be in the break room. We get this last diamond single closed up, 6 spots left. A guaranteed camo, Stefan Diggs authentic. We roll right into the brand new diamonds with all the headliners, but I think Jared Allen, Saquon, and Tyreek Hill. There's a Joe Burrow speed flex, a Jared Goff speed flex, a lot of goodies in those diamonds. So attack, guys. Let us know what you want to rock and roll with. Other breaks, Steven, that has really good ratios. Practice squad.
Right.
12 boxes left. Devontae Adams licensed jersey on the Raiders. How much longer is he going to be a Raider, Steven?
Real good question, right?
I say the same thing about him as I say about Aaron Rodgers, though. Devontae Adams, anything is cool. Now, he's been, the best receiver the last 7-8 years in the league?
Yep.
Led the league in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams. Devontae Adams will never swing in value on that licensed jersey. Got a Steve Young mini helmet for 49ers Nation, the best lefty quarterback. Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic, top 5 receiver in the game. Marcus Allen authentic with the 85 NFL MVP inscription. Then we got Fred Taylor and Brian Burns, secondary headliners available in that practice squad. So you guys let me know. Practice squad, diamonds, college, a lot of good options. I'll drop the live break page link in. You guys let me know where you would like to head. Make those moves on that break page. I think we'll do 1 and 4 next, Steven, but upcoming soon, should we close out both basketball and college, we could have potentially a baseball series, potentially another college series. It'll probably be one of those two. Then the one after that will be the next one. So we'll have baseball and college later on this week. Louis wants to Steve Young. He'll get in there, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta love Steve Young, man. He is still there. Yes, Steve Young in the practice squad on a mini helmet, Louis, still available.
50% chance at a headliner on that one, too.
Man, not bad. Best lefty quarterback by a mile, Steven.
I would say that.
Like, you look at the top lists, and like Mark Brunell and Michael Vick are like 3 and 4 on those lists. He's definitely the best.
If he plays, Tua could easily jump up to number 2.
He could.
By the time
I don't know if he'll ever play again, though. I'm hoping
I think
he does.
he's going to play again. I just don't know. It's more about how long he plays.
Yes.
That's really the question with him.
I know after, speaking of Tua, his receiver Tyreek Hill here, also have Hill in the minis, by the way, and Devontae Adams. I believe they said that after the bye week, he's going to meet with a concussion specialist and see what we'll find out about Tua.
Right.
So, I mean, regardless, wish him all the best on his health, Mr. Tua. Bulls won, Steven.
Yes, they did.
21 points from Kobe White. So, good job, Chicago. A big, big win for the Bulls. Preseason. Not a big win.
Doesn't count.
But we'll take a win. We'll take a W. What's a 1 and 4, Louis? A 1 and 4 is a special break we offer in the room. It's a 4-spot break. It's a high-end break. A lot of big, massive names. Essentially, it's a 36 box series, Steven. There's 9 football hits, 9 basketball hits, 9 baseball hits, and 9 everything else hits.
Right.
Everything else could be hockey, could be soccer, could be NASCAR, could be golf, or it could be entertainment. Could be movie stars, music stars. Really, it could be anything that's not football, basketball, or baseball. It's a break room favorite. The cooks love it especially. 1 and 4 is one of the best series, if not the best series, we run in the break room. That will follow the college or the basketball, whatever goes first. It's actually right here in the room, Steven. Over there in the other room. And the graphic is already ready. Just waiting for you guys to close up college and or basketball. So you'll see, Louis. You will learn. That 1 and 4 is terrific, Steven.
Terrific.
Always have massive, massive names. For example, the last 1 and 4 we ran, we had what? Nikola Jokic. I think we had in a recent one Tom Brady. We've had Mahomes in that series, Peyton Manning, Aaron Judge has been in a 1-4. Basically, think of all the biggest names in all of sports, and they'll be in the 1-4.
That's true.
Steve Young is in the practice squad. It's a Steve Young mini helmet, Louis. I'm guessing you're a 49er fan, perhaps. There's a Steve Young in the practice squad. And those new diamonds, Steven, once we get that diamond single knocked out, Brock Purdy, authentic in the diamonds. So plenty of good Niner items for you to get. There's a Patrick Willis in the jerseys as well. So full of San Fran names. Even Ricky Pearsall, secondary name in the vault, Steven, for Louis. I would say the Cowboys are probably number one team we see the most often in the break room. And the second most common team, probably the Niners.
Right.
Niners or Steelers. They're everywhere in our break room. Because they're everywhere when it comes to fan bases, right?
It's true.
A lot of Cowboy, a lot of Niner fans, a lot of Steeler fans. We definitely want to make sure our customers are happy and we get those teams represented here in the break room.
I think we're 2 to go in college now.
2 to go in the college. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Want to see that Baker Mayfield. Is Kyle Davis in there, Steven?
He is not.
Ooh. Is he going to get shut out from the Buckeyes, perhaps, right? Mr. Davis.
Or will his odds become even greater?
I mean, if it doesn't go in that next break,
Yeah.
he's going to, buy it off.
He's got to.
He's got to, right? He's got to. A big game tonight. The Dodgers and Padres. That series is 1-1, Steven. I picked the Dodgers in part tonight because I really want to see Ohtani in the World Series.
Okay.
I want to see Ohtani versus Judge. I'm boring. Forget the upsets. Give me the big dogs. I want Dodgers, Yankees. My
The
preseason
upset's
pick.
already kind of happened.
Yeah.
The Mets beat the Brewers.
Yes.
I think the Royals beating the Orioles.
I want to see a 7-game series. Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani. That's what's going to get
That's
me
fair.
to watch all 9 innings, except for when I'm here. Obviously, I can have it on in the background, but
Yeah.
that's a World Series baseball needs.
That is true.
They need an Ohtani and Judge World Series. Would be massive for the sport. So speaking of championships, a lot of champions across the break page. We got a 4-time NBA champion, Shaq, in that basketball series. David Robinson won how many, Steven? 1?
2.
2, David
I
Robinson.
think he got 2.
Hakeem Olajuwon won 2. Kevin Garnett got a championship. So a lot of goodies in that basketball series. A lot of NBA champs, guys. Come and get that basketball. And then, let's see.
2-time NBA champ.
2-time NBA champ. So basketball loaded with champions.
And one of 2 guys to quadruple double.
Shaq or Hakeem Olajuwon?
David Robinson.
David Robinson, okay. There was actually a fun story back in the day between David Robinson and Shaq. It was the last game of the season. They're fighting for the scoring title, and David Robinson got 71 points to snag the title away from Shaq.
Yeah. That's wild.
That's pretty cool, man. Something about the Spurs and drafting big men, Steven. David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and now Wemby.
Mm-hmm. He might be another guy that adds that legacy of quadruple doubling.
God, yeah, he'll probably get it.
He's got to at some point, right?
Oh, man. The Spurs and the big men, right? They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing in San Antonio. So Kevin Garnett, another good big man available here, guys. Shaq, Hakeem Olajuwon. I mean, God, all-time greatest centers, right? We have what? Wilt Chamberlain. We have Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We have Bill Russell, Shaq, Robinson, and Olajuwon. That's probably the list, right? Nikola Jokic will get up there.
He will be, yeah.
He pulled the Jokic last night. But that's the top centers of all time in this break room, right?
Yeah.
Hakeem the Dream. There's a game show that my girlfriend and I watch. I don't know if you've seen it, Steven. America Says,
Okay.
where America has to guess what other people's responses were.
Okay.
And there was one that was very interesting to our business. They asked them what are the 8 most expensive autographs for athletes.
Oh.
And one of the main guesses was Shaq. He was one of the 8 guesses America guessed. Now, Shaq is a very expensive autograph, worth a bunch. He is not top 8
No.
all time.
I feel,
But
yeah.
if other people think he's top 8, what does that mean? You get a Shaq item, you can sell it for more than it's worth.
Yeah.
So I believe it was like guesses were Tom Brady,
That's fair.
Babe Ruth, and Shaq was one of the top 8 guesses just because of how popular he is. Michael Jordan was on there, which he probably is one of the top 8.
Yeah, no, he's got to be.
But
I'd imagine Brady is too.
Brady is up
For
there.
athlete?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
No, otherwise, that opens up a whole different thing.
But Shaq was the one guy on there that actually was not technically top 8, but that shows you how much people value Shaq because everybody knows Shaq.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows Shaq. He's all over television. He's in the movies. He's a music star, basketball star. Love him on Inside the NBA. Love me, Shaq. 4 to go now in that vault, Steven.
Yeah, 4 to go.
Did Jake get in the vault?
No, it's Jeff.
Jeff Cook?
Jeff Cook.
Okay, Jeff. Jeff, do you have an Aaron Rodgers authentic to the PC? Aaron Rodgers, Jets authentic. Steven, there's no way that he didn't approve the Saleh firing. Adam Schefter said supposedly that Rodgers was not consulted. There's no way that Rodgers didn't say, I want this guy out.
If you're a sane Jets fan, the next words that are coming out of my mouth, you're going to agree with. They're just a disaster.
Yes.
Even if Rodgers did agree to it or not, it was such an impulsive decision. You guys have a game on Monday night against the Bills, who, believe it or not, you don't own them, but you've beaten them.
If the Jets win this
They're in
game
first
on
place.
Monday night, they're in first place because them and the Bills are 3-3 each.
Exactly. And, you're going to get the Patriots one more time. The Dolphins are not the Dolphins.
Now,
you get them twice.
I'm not saying Saleh's the long-term answer by any means. But
I'm not either.
It does seem like a rash decision mid-season.
Because of a trip over across the sea. Like, first of all, when you hired him, when you interviewed him, he says, "What are your strengths?" Defense. I know defense.
Yes.
What are you expecting?
Now, are they catering too much to Rodgers with the Jets? Because they brought Nathaniel Hackett, his Packers OC. They brought in Alan Lazard. Are they giving Rodgers too much power at age 40, Steven?
There are some relationships out there where there's two partners, where two people in a relationship, where one is significantly more desperate than the other.
Okay.
Rodgers does not need this.
Yes.
Rodgers can do whatever he wants.
The Jets need a Super Bowl.
The Jets need a Super Bowl. They need a quarterback. They will do whatever. Like, it's
So you're telling me they're so desperate they're gonna get Bill Belichick next?
They might. They might.
They might.
That's what I'm saying. They will try and do anything to please him. You know what I'm saying?
And the fan base.
Exactly. But that's the problem. You can't do that.
Yes.
You need to be a more stable organization, and that is just not.
So Bob says there's no way the Jets owner Woody Johnson asked to clear anything but Rodgers. Okay. Well, the honest truth, Steven, is there's no way for us to know.
Yeah.
But based
They'll never
on
admit it.
based on past
Until a podcast 20
situations,
years from now.
Steven, based on past situations I've seen, usually if a coach goes, I'm not saying Aaron Rodgers made the call. That I agree. He did not make the call. But he was probably consulted. He was probably consulted in that decision. But
they said they had a meeting on Monday night with him. The timing of it is weird. Like, if you're gonna fire him, why does Saleh come in on Monday? Like, why don't you fire him Monday? Why does it wait till Tuesday?
I remember when the Razorbacks fired Brett Bielema when he was walking off the field.
See, that's what I'm saying. If you're so disgusted.
They fired him when he was walking off the field, Steven.
I mean, there's also I'm not sure what happened on the plane ride over, because again they're traveling from the across the pond. But
yeah,
what James Young said, he's a Jets fan. He knows
because
it's the Jets. Yeah, exactly.
He took Aaron Rodgers' biscuits and tea, and Rodgers got mad. Those are my biscuits and tea, Robert.
The ultimate insult to the Jets would have been if like Zach Wilson went to Denver and he was the guy.
Oh God.
But I don't think you have to worry about that. I think that's just mutual. That's just not going to work out.
Bob, you can never say not a chance. The problem with Bob, Steven, is he lives in absolutes. There's not a chance Bob knows for sure. There's never, ever a for sure at anything.
I do think it was an impulsive decision by Johnson.
Yes.
But he's very desperate.
Yes.
And he wants to please his girlfriend.
Now I'll tell you what, Steven. I'm going to screenshot this right now, Bob
James
Boulay.
says Rodgers involved, so he's the Jets fan.
I will tell you, Bob. I'm going to screenshot this right now, Bob. Remember, do not live in absolutes, Bob Boulay. I love Bob, but there's one thing about Bob I don't like is that he lives in absolutes, Steven, because there's never, ever we know anything for sure.
Until a podcast
if
over some
Rodgers
ayahuasca
goes on the
20 years
Pat
from now.
McAfee show next week and says, yes, they asked me, then I'm going to remind you, Bob.
But there's no way he's going to next week. I'm telling you, it's going to be 20 years from now over
20
a
years
little
from now.
ayahuasca.
Yeah.
That's when it's going to happen. We're not going to know for a long time.
It's going to be a darkness retreat where
Exactly.
he goes with his buddies and then it gets released, Steven.
Exactly. That's exactly how it's going to be. You can't, it's not going to happen now, but.
James thinks that Rodgers was involved because otherwise Hackett would be gone too. That's kind of how I lean personally, Steven, because the Jets' offense is terrible. If
Why
you're gonna
wasn't Hackett promoted the head coach?
right? Because they gave it to the DC. But usually, if your team is doing so bad at offense, you fire the coach and the OC. So, I mean, it could be, it could not be true, Bob. One thing is definitely true, though.
Is Woody Johnson is insane.
There's no your statement of no way, Bob, is not right.
Because here's the deal.
I love Bob, Steven. I got to keep him in check because Bob lives in absolutes. Absolute life, Bob, is dangerous.
But here's the deal.
Take notes, Bob.
When you reach that level of financial whatever, millionaires, 100 millionaires, billionaires.
yes,
When you reach billionaire status, you're not a sane person because you've done so much work in some capacity. You've disregarded other aspects of your life. Woody Johnson is nuts.
yeah.
He's just, he is. I agree. It was probably a very impulsive decision, but that doesn't mean he just doesn't text his buddies, aka his quarterback, or
Yeah.
anyone else that he has trust in within the organization. So, do I fire him? And they say, yeah.
That's fine.
That's what I'm saying. That's fine
That's
by
fine.
me. Like, he's like, all right, done. Gonna do it tomorrow morning.
I've screenshotted this, Bob. We're gonna revisit this. It's been screenshotted, Bob. I had the screenshot.
I mean, I get both angles, but
Players didn't respect Salah, says James. Albrecht was respected by the locker room. I'll tell you one guy that, oddly enough, Steven, we don't always think of as respected by his peers. Baker Mayfield.
right.
If you've heard about the Tampa Bay Buccaneer locker room, Baker Mayfield is very, very loved by his teammates. We have how many boxes left in the college? Seven boxes left.
Yep, 7.
Eddie George, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, Terry McLaurin, and then Baker Mayfield is an and more hit in his college. Is that what's coming up? What are the orders coming up?
So we're 3 to go in the vault double and
Vault
1
double?
to go in that college double. And we're 1-1 in the baseball game.
Yeah. Oh, 1-1. Okay. Laporta is gone, chasing the practice squad, but Amon-Ra St. Brown is left, sir. Amon-Ra is left in the practice squad, Chase.
And I think
Seems odd on timing and greets his 80. Coach's record 20-36. Yeah, I mean, look, Salah probably had to go with the Jets.
Yeah,
but
just the timing of
I
it.
would probably do it on a bye week, Steven, if I were them.
I'm going to tell you this right now, Kamen. I'm not saying the Bears are going to fire Eberflus because obviously they're 3-2.
Yeah.
But like, why didn't you just let him go at the end of the year?
Right?
Like, I don't.
Well,
get
the
it.
reason why they didn't let Salah go at the end of the year is because their whole reasoning was you have a great defense, you're a great defensive coach, you're just a quarterback away. So they wanted to give him a chance with Rodgers. 5 weeks, not enough of a sample size, apparently, Steven.
What record did he need to please, though? Like, that's also my question.
If he beat the Vikings, he's probably still there.
Well, that's a fact.
Which is crazy, because one game shouldn't change
Because
everything.
what? Then they're 3-2.
Right? So weird. We have a college double coming
We
up,
do have a
right?
college double, yes, sir.
College double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. College double.
Yeah, I feel for you, Jets fans. I'm sorry. Not that I think Salah was the solution, but I agree with you, Kamen. Bye week. But you know what? People rally around those interim coaches.
So this is what he said, apparently. Woody Johnson says he made the final call on firing Robert Saleh. Did not consult Rodgers, but it
Yeah.
also said that he chatted with star quarterback Rodgers on Monday night.
Exactly.
So,
You didn't think that came up in conversation.
right? So
That's what I'm saying. Like, why didn't you do this Sunday night? Were you guys too jet lagged from the pond, or So yeah, no. And apparently in that discussion, firing him did not come up. Bull crud.
I agree, Steven.
Bull crud. And if we are allowed to swear, you know exactly what word I was gonna say. That's all BS. So that's ready for you, good sir.
Okay.
I have another double up.
Yeah, reports, according to a couple of reporters, do say you didn't know, but the honest truth is, Steven, we won't know.
Yeah. Until 20 years from now, on a nice darkness retreat with a little ayahuasca and a nice microphone.
Let's go, Detroit, says Chase. Go Cowboy. Go Lions. Cowboys are going down. Lions, Cowboys this week, Steven.
You know what he should do? He should write a book, If I Got Him Fired. Pay homage.
I like that idea. I like that idea, Steven. Abby, Jeff, Adam, Chris, and Louie. I need 2 numbers in the college double.
3-1 Padres. That's what I'm talking about.
We'll be dead in 20. Bob, you will not be dead in 20
Bob,
years.
you're gonna live forever.
Bob strikes me as a guy that will live to at least 100.
Oh, minimum.
A minimum 100, Bob.
But Bob, if that's the case, I will visit you, and we'll have that discussion.
I'm gonna
imagine it. I'm gonna imagine your responses.
I'm gonna visit him in heaven somewhere, Steven.
Oh, we'll meet up again.
We'll figure it out, Bob. We'll figure it out.
First guy I see when I get to the pearly gates.
Right.
Where's that Bob Boulay at?
What did he say about Aaron Rodgers? So Abby, Jeff, Adam, Chris, and Louie need 2 numbers, guys. I guess I'm gonna pull up a wheel for this, Steven. Only a few numbers left. I'm gonna write these numbers on the wheel. If I don't have a number by then, I'll go to the wheel. We got 1. You 2 are both assuming you're going to heaven, LOL.
Yeah,
actually, I think we're assuming that you're going to heaven, Bob. Right? I think Steven
I've made my mistakes, but I'm not that bad of a person.
Yes, I think
by proxy in comparison to others.
I think we're in, Steven. I think we're in. Is Rogers in though? I don't know if Rogers.
I don't know if Rogers is in.
We'll see if Rogers is in. So let's see. We got box 18, Steven, in the college. This is the double, right?
This is a double, yes, sir.
Double, so 18 coming off the board. And then 1 more. How about 26? All right, I have a message for Jeff Cook, Steven. Jeff, are you out there, buddy?
Hefe.
I'm going to offer up Jeff something reasonable because I know what's going to happen, Steven. We're going to put up the 1 and 4 if the college is closed up by 9:30. That is 50 minutes for 5 boxes. If we close up the college at 10 o'clock, Steven, 9:30 Central Time, we'll save the 1 and 4 for tomorrow. Because I work the early show tomorrow, Jeff. I will stay up all night, but only if you earn it. So you got to earn it. Close up the college by 9:30. If that college is not closed by 9:30, even if we close it up tonight, and we'll be dropping that 1 and 4 for tomorrow's show. That goes for college or basketball, Steven. We got him closed up by 9:30. 5 boxes left, Steven.
You guys want to do a centuple?
Yeah, he says, I'm coming. He says, all right, Jeff. Better get him quick. You got 50 minutes. We got 5 boxes left in the college.
You want a quad, Jeff?
Now, we could put a quad up if you would like,
Do you really
sir.
want to expedite this process?
Mm-hmm. Just want to make sure if he wants that 1 and 4, we got to have it closed up by 9:30. He's like, I'm coming, baby. I'm coming. All right, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Louie up top. Louie has the LSU, Florida, and Houston spot. Abby's got Ohio State and Nebraska. Jeff has Miami, Michigan State. Abby, Oklahoma, Iowa. Jeff, Ole Miss, Notre Dame. Adam, TCU, Georgia, and Washington. Chris, Oregon, USC, and Bama. And Jeff, Maryland, Pitt, and Kentucky. College double. By the way, that 1 and 4, Steven, there's a certain Ohio State Buckeye that Kyle Davis will like in 1 and 4.
Right.
So keep that in mind if you're out there, Mr. Davis. All right, full-size authentic lid coming up in the college. Speaking of Buckeyes, speaking of Kyle Davis, how about Terry McLaurin, the Buckeye black lid, the beautiful Buckeyes on the back. I believe it's a college eclipse, Steven, but whatever it's called, it is called beautiful with the silver ink. That is Abby Cook, Ohio State spot, Terry McLaurin. Talk about all the Ohio State receivers. Steven, more recently, Marvin Harrison, Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, Jackson Smith-Njigba. Before those guys, Terry McLaurin. Before him, Chris Carter, 1,000+ yard receiving guy consistently. He's been a Pro Bowler, had a massive big play this weekend. Helped me out in fantasy. I'm a Terry McLaurin fantasy owner, Steven.
Don't blame you.
Jaden Daniels to Terry McLaurin all day, baby. Great job, Abby Cook, on the Terry McLaurin lid. Buckeyes have some of the cleanest colors out there, Steven, don't they?
Yes, they do.
They are terrific. I know Jeff is hungry. We can obviously, if it's not selling, we can take it down if we need to, Steven. But to make it easy for him, when the 1 and 4 goes up, I know sometimes we put it up as a quad, sometimes we don't. This time we'll put it up as a quad as well.
Okay.
Single, double, and quad. Expedite that process in the 1 and 4 if the college is gone by 9:30 Central Time.
And we do have a personal jersey order for our main man, Buddy Rice.
What's up, buddy?
He got a personal jersey, like I said. So, Buddy,
All right.
if you see on the bottom of your screen, if you're out there, there's numbers across the bottom. You can pick one of those numbers, and we can open that for you live on the air.
Yeah, just let us know what number you would like, buddy. All right, the second box in the college double. These are all authentic, Steven. Every single college box is a full-size authentic. No reps in this one. Ooh. Ooh. We had Chase asking about this guy. The tight end U. How's this for a filler? Sam Laporta, Iowa Hawkeye lid.
What?
Forget getting to the 1 and 4, Steven. This college series.
So enjoy the college now.
Sam Laporta filler.
Get it before it's gone.
Jalen Milroe filler. Baker Mayfield filler.
Oh, wild.
This college is awesome. Iowa spot. Abby wins again. One of the best young tight ends in the league. Sam, I am Laporta.
That's crazy.
I mean, this has been sitting way too long, Steven. I'll be honest.
Way too long.
We have been
Agreed.
#sleeping. And Buddy is here. Steven wants 13 for Dan Marino. All right, 13 works, Buddy.
I think you and I kicked this series off last Tuesday.
It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I get we pulled the Burrow flex and the Archie and Eli right away, the two best lids in the series. But there's so many good helmets still lurking in this college. Good job, Abby. Sam Laporta. What a filler, says Chase. Exactly. I mean, I'll be honest, guys. Steven and I say this all the time. I'm going to group the college in the same section as the Diamonds, the Vault, and the 1 and 4. Those series in particular, there really is no filler hits. They're all really, really good. Especially if it's an all-authentic series, Steven. Not everybody signs authentics. We only get authentics of the best players. So if there's no reps in the series, that should definitely be a, wake-up call for the college series.
Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, think about it, okay? We kind of have entry points for everyone at all levels here at Ultimate Autographs, right? There's a reason this series is $80 a spot. There's a reason the Diamonds are $90 a spot. Vault's right in between. It's because we give you sweet headliners, but the quality names in between are also really, really, really good.
Right.
That's why it costs that much. You're getting quality across the board on that front. So, again, you can play the practice squad and you can win a speed flex for under $50. But, there's some risk. You're going to walk away with a mini or a jersey. But if you want to secure yourself, like I know I'm winning a full-size lid, authentic, Diamonds, college, specifically this series.
All
unreal.
authentic in the college, all authentic in the Diamonds. The Vault is a mix of reps and authentics. Lately, Steven, more authentics than reps. So you're going to have a big name in those series for sure. Padres looking good for you, Steven.
My parlay's hitting.
Tatis with the bomb, says
Mets
Alex
minus
Dreyer.
3.5, Lynx money line, and the Padres money line.
Let's go, Steven. We got an awesome jersey coming up. Broke the record for pick sixes last year. I believe 5 of them. Duron Bland, the Cowboys corner. Buddy Rice, secondary headliner, Steven. But Deron Bland, Beckett QR code. Nice job, Buddy Rice, on your Bland jersey. Nothing bland about this one, Steven.
Not at all.
Very nice for Buddy Rice. Here we go, buddy.
And we got 4 to go in the next college double.
Okay, so they're starting to catch on. Now, 5 boxes left in college, Steven. Eddie George, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, Baker Mayfield. 4 and 5 chance at one of those names. All authentic helmets in the college.
And Machado was right. The Dodgers should focus on getting Tatis out.
Machado, by the way, will be in the 1 and 4 coming up, Steven. Manny Machado, one of the big stars in baseball, will be in that 1 and 4. There's an couple insane custom lids in that one, guys. Stay tuned. So Enfinzo asking if he's a Dolphins fan. We got Devin saying MVP Baker. Well, get your butt in that college, Devin Butterworth. Baker Mayfield, Oklahoma lid. We do have a ton of Baker in the break room. Last night, I pulled a Baker creamsicle in the old practice squad. Honestly, Steven, Baker Mayfield has been a filler in the vault. He's been a headliner in there as well, a filler, diamonds.
Right.
Baker Mayfield is in almost every series we run, Devin. So you are #missing out, Steven, right?
Yes.
Devin Butterworth.
Gotta hop in.
Marino was a fave of mine. Super nice guy, says Buddy. There we go, Buddy. Shout out to Dan Marino, another break room regular, by the way. All the best players, current and all-time, Steven, they're all in the break room. If we don't see them in the break room, it's only because they don't sign often, right? Otherwise, they're here. So I'm thinking college double is next, Steven, right?
I'm guessing so. It's
Or
4 to
the
go.
vault double, maybe. 2 to go. There's a little push in the vault double. Basketball single, 3 left as well. So we are making moves on that break page. I'll drop some links in here. Vault double. 2 spots left. There's that link, and I'll drop in the college link. 4 spots left. So it's going to be 2 doubles and a single in the college, Steven. So that single we have up is the last one in that college. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. College double is 4 spots left. So those are probably our next 2 breaks, Steven. I'll drop the basketball link in as well. Basketball link in as well. Hold on, that's the wrong link for college double. 1 second, guys. Here's the proper link for the college double. Here you go. And now drop the basketball single is the one that's 3 left, right, Steven? Yes, sir. All right, basketball single. Come and get it, folks. Come and get the heat in the UA live break room. 1 to go now in the vault. Are there any Jets fans out there, Steven, right? Aaron Rodgers. Myles Garrett, probably the second best Browns kid you can get behind Jim Brown, Steven, right? I mean, Nick Chubb, but Myles Garrett's better, right?
Yeah, it's hard for me not, especially with that depoy. No,
right? He got the depoy. I was in the TJ Watt camp, but Myles Garrett, he would have been a close second for me last year.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's very fair to say, just due to the inconsistency in my...
There's not a lot of Browns players all time, historically, Steven.
Montario Hardesty?
Yeah, not a lot. Tim Couch, remember him?
Couch, yeah.
Tim Couch. Joshua Cribbs was good.
He was great.
He was really good at what he did.
But I don't... he's top 5 Brown of all time.
Probably. Maybe.
Bernie Kosar.
Bernie Kosar. Nicest auto. Oh, him or Jim Brown. They're both nice autos.
They're both textbook autographs.
Right? Both guys we see in the break room here. So 1 spot to go in that vault double. 4 to go in that college double. Will Jeff Cook meet the 9:30 deadline for the 1 and 4? Carson says, I'll close out that vault double. There we go, Carson. A vault double is closed, he says. All right, vault double. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's see the heat in the vault series. Ernest Biner had a nice career, mostly in Cleveland. That's right. That is right, Bob. I love the retro reference. Ernest Biner. So,
All right, that's ready to go for you.
thank you, Steven. So we got ourselves Mario Rivera. I thought it was Mariano Rivera for a second.
Close.
Jeff Cook, unless that's him with his alias, Steven.
That'd be great.
Chris Walter, Adam Dittmer, and Carson Bowen. Need 2 box numbers, guys, in the vault. Double the boxes, double the fun. What do we got? Pass interference vault double. All right, Carson has 1 and 24, Steven. 1 coming off the ticker and 24 as well. On the hunt for Rodgers and Myles Garrett. We have a sick Terrell Davis lid as well for the photoed headliners left. 4 secondary headliners and 2 vault keys. Only 12 boxes left. 1 and 24 in the vault. I love the vault boxes too. They look nice, man. These look real nice. 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jeff Cook up top. Jeff has the NFC North. NFC South and East is Carson. Chris, NFC West. Jeff has the Myles Garrett spot, AFC North. Adam, AFC South. Mario Rivera looking to close out the break here with the potential spot for Aaron Rodgers. And Jeff Cook in the AFC West. We'll start with box 1 here. 1 out of 35 in the vault. Now I got a full-size replica lid coming up. Full-size rep helmets. We got ourselves a talented young player. How about the 49er receiver, Ricky Pearsall? I know he's been out with injuries, but man, you add this guy to Deebo Samuel, Juwan Jennings, Brandon Ayuk, George Kittle, Christian McCaffrey, and the talent on that Niners team is through the roof. Nice hit, Chris Walter, Ricky Pearsall on the rep helmet. He did get attacked signing autographs, signing ultimate autograph helmets during that incident. That's a full-size rep for Chris. Bases loaded, nobody out for the Dodgers, says Alex. Who's up right now, Alex Dreyer? Please tell me it's Ohtani, baby. Need an Ohtani grand slam. Nice get there, Chris, on Ricky Pearsall. Florida Gators superstar in college. Definitely a talented young player for sure. A lot of trades recently in the break room, Steven. Florida fans really after Ricky Pearsall.
Right.
He's been one of the most coveted guys on the UA trade market of late.
Is that a rep? That's a rep, yeah.
Freddie Freeman's up. Yeah, it's a rep, Steven.
Cool.
Won that same one a few days ago, says Chris. So maybe you can trade it to a Niner fan or a Florida Gator fan. I always say, Steven, if you win 2, keep 1, trade 1. You win 3, keep 1, trade 1, sell 1, right? Options on these helmets. All right, box 24. This one feels a little bit heavier. Should be a full-size authentic. Is it Rodgers? Is it Garrett? Is it Terrell Davis? Let's find out. It is definitely an authentic helmet. It is a headliner. How about this one, Mr. Jeff? Former Georgia Bulldog for the Georgia fan, Jeff Cook. Terrell Davis on the camo authentic.
That's a great hit.
Hall of Fame 17 inscription. That a boy, Jeff. One of 8 running backs with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Nice lid. Terrell Davis. Very cool. We always talk about the prime of his career, Steven. That 3-year stretch of what? 2,000 plus yards, 1,800 plus yards, Super Bowl MVP, league MVP, 2 Super Bowl titles. One of the best 3-year runs of any running back of all time.
Right.
I'm a Gator fan too, says Chris. Well, perfect. Congrats on Ricky Pearsall. Jeff is a Georgia fan. Georgia fan gets a Georgia Bulldog. Gator fan gets a Florida Gator. That is how we do in the break room. Congrats, Jeff and Chris. So, Dodgers had bases loaded, nobody out. Freeman lined out, says Alex Stryer. Okay, Alex.
Gonna do a double play?
No, lined out just
okay.
Somebody,
To
right?
left field, okay.
Yeah, I see it right now. I have it in the background, Steven. Hernandez up with bases loaded, 1 out now. We'll get this written up for Jeff. So 10 boxes left now in the vault, Steven. 10 boxes left. Aaron Rodgers Authentic still available. And we still have the Speed Flex Myles Garrett in the final 10 boxes.
Oh, I think a grand slam was just hit.
Was it?
Yeah, 6-5.
Oh, my God. Yeah, this feels like a 17-18 run ball game tonight. Right. There it is, Steven. Woo. That's straightaway center.
Yeah. And
he just got it. How about that? Not so fast, say the Dodgers. 6-5. I was going to put the over bet on this game. I wish I had, Steven.
You would have hit it.
I know I hit the over in the other game.
You could have altered it.
Right? I'll probably live bet the over at some point.
Man, it's only top 3. Yeah,
This is going to be a ridiculous score tonight. Teoscar Hernandez, grand slam, home run. 6-5 ball game in the majors. So 3 spots to go in that college double. Is Jeff Cook really that determined for the 1 and 4, Steven? Does he really want to work hard enough for the 1 and 4? Who else is in that college break, Steven?
Demetrius Coleman hopped in.
Okay, and Jeff has how many spots?
4.
Okay. TikTok, Jeff, 9:30.
We still also need to knock out a single.
Yes.
Unless you want the next one to be a triple.
Yes. So a lot of Viking fans and Titan fans here, Devin. No doubt about that. So who's got the college double on their mind? Any Oklahoma fans, Steven?
Right?
I mean, Kyle Davis, my man. Kyle, 5 boxes left. Eddie George Authentic left. Where the heck did Kyle go, Steven?
Where you at, Kyle?
Already missed out on Terry McLaurin. Is going to miss out on another one here. Mr. Davis.
Win it tonight. Maybe get it for your game on Saturday. Huh?
Right? Apparently the burning is on Saturday, Steven.
The big festival.
The big festival.
The burning festival.
So, Devin says, I have a CJ2K salute the service rep. I'm trying to sell off for some Hurricane funds if interested. Okay. He's got a straight cash homie Randy Moss jersey. I remember that jersey, Devin. I remember pulling that jersey for you, the straight cash homie for Mr. Butterworth. That's nice. The straight cash homie Randy Moss, always fantastic. That pitch was right down the middle, Steven. Not a good pitch in that situation.
I was higher up in the zone.
A little bit higher.
But I mean, it's right. But if it's in his wheelhouse.
Very central.
Yeah. But if it's in his wheelhouse, that's, some people like to hit the ball when it's lower in the zone. Some people like it higher. He clearly liked that one.
I liked it lower. Yeah. The uppercut swing like Griffey.
Yeah, fair enough.
That was me. Devin's favorite pool ever. The straight cash homie. There we go, Dev. Well, good to have you in the break room, Devin. Always good to have you in the break room. It's been a hot minute, Steven, since the top to bottom rundown. I think I'm going to refresh the break page, let these guys know what we got going on here. A good old-fashioned top to bottom rundown. We'll be here as long as these guys want to be here tonight, Steven.
Absolutely.
It could be as early as 9:30, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be midnight, could be 1 in the morning. But that 1 and 4, Jeff, is only dropping if that college is done by 9:30. Because that 1 and 4 could take 4 hours, Steven. If we drop it at 10 o'clock, we'll probably be here till 2 in the morning. And I do got to be here early tomorrow. So got to get that closed up by 9:30. The chase in the pool, getting the 4-box break and missing the standalone. Last box hitting it, LOL. That's right. Everyone was in the quad, and Devin got in the single, got that Randy Moss.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, hey.
That happens all the time.
Yeah, that's why you can't wait.
It happens all the time. All right, practice squad. 12 boxes left in the practice squad. 6 headliners left. Devontae Adams licensed jersey. One of the best receivers in the game. We'll see how much longer he's a Raider, Devontae Adams. We got a Steve Young mini helmet for the 49ers, the best lefty quarterback. We got an Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic. 3rd in the league in receiving yards last year, Amon-Ra St. Brown. He'll be top 5 again this year. Marcus Allen authentic on the iconic Raider lid. The 85 NFL MVP. One of the best backs of all time. And then we have a Fred Taylor and a Brian Burns secondary headliner, making it 6 and 12 chance in a headliner in the practice squad. Basketball's down to 11 boxes left. We got 7 headliners left. Hakeem Olajuwon, one of the best centers of all time. David Robinson, another Hall of Famer, one of the best centers ever. Shaquille O'Neal, licensed jersey. Speaking of all-time great centers, do you catch my drift, guys? Kevin Garnett, top 5 power forward of all time. One of the best pound-for-pound basketball players, Allen Iverson. Then we got a Tyrese Maxey licensed jersey. Shaq, by the way, also a licensed jersey. Secondary headliner, Dominique Wilkins, 7 and 11 chance in the basketball. Vault is down to 10 boxes left. We got a Myles Garrett, Salute the Service Speed Flex, and an Aaron Rodgers Jets authentic. Both of those lids in the 1,000+ range in value. Not to mention Jamison Williams, secondary headliner, Rod Woodson, Patrick Willis, 5 and 10 chance at a headliner, plus 2 vault keys with bonus gift cards and the items, 7 and 10 chance at a vault key, a photoed headliner, or a secondary headliner, which includes Jamison Williams, Rod Woodson, and for Niner fans, Patrick Willis. Now, we got 3 left in that college double. Again, guys, 5 college boxes left. Eddie George, Ohio State authentic, part of the Heisman House, Heisman 95. DJ Moore on the Maryland authentic. We got a Marcus Allen USC authentic, another Heisman Trophy winner. And there's a secondary non-photoed name, a filler hit, Baker Mayfield, Oklahoma authentic in here. We got 7 to go in the practice squad single. Jerseys are 8 to go. Almost all the jersey headliners left. Kenneth Walker is still there. Michael Irvin, Stephon Diggs, Joe Green, Champ Bailey, Devontae Smith, Tony Dorsett, Patrick Willis, and Kyron Williams. You have a couple of vault ones if you want to take off, Steven. Yes. Davis and Pearsall. Those went in the vault. And then we got the diamond single, 6 to go. Last box in the diamonds. There's a Stephon Diggs camo authentic. Once we get this diamond single closed up, brand new diamond series, which we did knock out a couple headliners, Steven. But a Joe Burrow Speed Flex still out there. A Jared Goff Speed Flex, among other big names. Stephon Diggs, guaranteed headliner in the final box. 6 spots to go in that single. Minis are down to 17 minis left. 8 total headliners, Steven. A lot of good receivers in here. Again, Devontae Adams, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Michael Irvin. Then we got Joe Green, Eric Dickerson, and a great corner, Sauce Gardner. This miniseries is so good, Steven, that Jim Kelly is a secondary headliner.
Right.
The Hall of Fame quarterback. 8 and 17 chance in the minis. Basketball went over this earlier. 7 and 11 chance at a headliner. Only 3 spots to go in the single. Get yourself a big man, right? Mm-hmm. Old school basketball. Olajuwon, KG, Robinson, Shaq. Or go the opposite, Steven. Get a talented little guy, Tyrese Maxey or Allen Iverson.
True.
Sixer fans, I'm looking at you. Where are my Sixer fans at, Steven? Come and get those 2 guys. We do have a mystery box tab open as well, where you can get personals in the full-size reps, the jerseys, and the minis. Rep headliners left, Steven, include Sean Alexander, O.J. Simpson, A.J. Brown. Boy, if the Eagles missed A.J. Brown.
Right.
Wes Welker, that sick Luke Kuechly amp, and a Ricky Williams in here as well. And then we got ourselves the headliner package. 2 of these headliner packages left, Steven. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 guaranteed headliners, 4 autographed, authenticated names. A great package for new collectors, Steven, who have money to spend, who want to get guaranteed wins, because you get something different. You get a jersey, a mini, a rep helmet, authentic. You get the best of all the worlds, and it's guaranteed to you. You don't have to, risk it. It's guaranteed. Right. So that is $17.99.99. So Devin talking to Chris if he's interested about that stuff, the Titans lid and the Randy Moss jersey. So let Devin know, and then we'll see.
All right, we got a college double.
Bob says your old school big men are different than mine. Mine are Russell Wilt, Willis Reed, Nate Thurman, Wes Unseld, and Bob Lanier. And the one that you like, Bob, of those guys you listed, for me, it's not Kareem, it's not Shaq. The best big man of all time for me is Wilt Chamberlain. He is number 3 on my all-time list, Steven. I got MJ, LeBron, and Wilt. Jeff Cook, Demetrius Coleman, and Kyle Davis finally woke up, Steven. 5 boxes left, Kyle Davis. Eddie George, Ohio State Authentic still left. College double number 3.
And I'm sure if you win Baker, you can make a trade.
Yes.
For Terry McLaurin.
Jeff and Demetrius and Kyle dropped me 2 box numbers, guys, for the college.
And the last single and double are up on that.
Okay. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. Let me see what the live over is in this game, Steven, because I feel like I want to bet it. The Dodgers and the Padres, live over 15.5. Done.
15.5, yeah.
15.5. We're at 11 after 3 innings. So 2 numbers, guys, in the college double box. Let's see. We got 1, 7, 11, 23, and 30. 1, 7, 11, 23, and 30. To be honest, I didn't really see like Hakeem Olajuwon much. I saw him as a Raptor, Steven, past his prime. Even David Robinson saw a little bit of him, but Shaq is kind of the one big man I think of that I saw most of his career. Yeah. Not much of his Magic time, but his Lakers, his Heat, his Suns, that whole era. Love watching Shaq play.
Why is this hockey game delayed?
Rain? The Blackhawks game?
Yeah. Rain?
Ricky bet on Utah tonight.
Well.
So, 7 and 11 in the college. Thank you, Kyle.
I'm not sure how the expansion draft works, but Utah was pretty solid in the preseason.
Yeah.
Is that 7 and 11?
I don't put too much stock in hockey preseason, but I don't know. I know Colorado was bad, Steven, and they're one of the best teams in hockey.
I don't put too much stock into
any kind of preseason.
Blackhawks.
Yes, they're not good. They are not good.
They could be good eventually, but not. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be this year.
They got one superstar, but in hockey you need multiple players. 7 clicks. We got Jeff Cook. Jeff is up top. Jeff has the LSU, Florida, and Houston spot. We got Jeff in the Ohio State, Nebraska spot. Kyle, Miami, Michigan State. Jeff, Oklahoma, Iowa. Jeff, Ole Miss, Notre Dame. Demetrius, TCU, Georgia, and Washington. Kyle, Oregon, USC, and Bama. And Kyle, Maryland, Pitt, and Kentucky. So actually, Kyle does not have the Ohio State spot, Steven. He does not have the Ohio State spot. Looking for Eddie George. 3 boxes left in the college, guys, after these 2. All right, full-size, authentic lid on the way. Ooh, this is the one. Other filler we don't know of, Steven. We got Kyle Davis, Roll Tide, baby. Trayvon Diggs, one of the best corners in the league. Led the league in picks before, Steven. Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Kyle Davis, congrats on Trayvon Diggs.
That's a nice hit right there.
Nothing in life is 100% certain. You're never going to be 100% right. But I would say most of the time, Steven, if you draft an Alabama or a Georgia defensive player from the last 7-8 years, you're going to be pretty good.
Yeah.
Usually.
Definitely worth the risk.
I know Trayvon Walker's the one exception, but otherwise, they're all good. Right. They're all really good. So good job, Kyle Davis, on the Bama Trayvon Diggs authentic.
And the jury's kind of still out on him.
Diggs?
No, on Trayvon Walker.
Oh, yeah, he's got time. I think part of what makes Trayvon Walker's case, tougher is just because how good Aiden Hutchinson's been.
Right.
Who's in that new Diamond series, by the way. Aiden Hutchinson has made Trayvon Walker's first overall pick look worse just by how good he's been as number 2. All right, we'll put that lid away. And number 7 coming up. Still looking for Baker Mayfield. Marcus Allen still out there, Steven. Eddie George. A lot of goodies in here. A lot of goodies in the college. Ooh, this is clean. I'm sorry, Kyle. Congrats to Jeff, though. Heisman 95, Eddie George, Ohio State authentic. We got the Buckeyes on the back. More than 10,000 yards rushing in the pro, Steven. He's the Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher, but even better in college, especially in 95. Heisman Trophy winner going home to Jeff Cook, Eddie George. So the last 3 boxes are going to be DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, and Baker Mayfield, Steven, in the college. That's pretty good if you ask me, right? Pretty good if you ask me.
I'd say.
Eddie George in 95, Steven, in 12 games, had 1,826 rushing yards and 23 rushing touchdowns. Also, Steven, 399 receiving yards for Eddie George. Holy cow.
Holy cow, indeed.
Eddie George, baby. Abby wants a triple. All right, let's double check it. What's been bought into or not. We'll put up the triple. And we'll end the college. If that triple closes by 9:30, we'll drop the 1 and 4 in for the Cook clan. They want a triple to get it done with, Steven.
Okay.
Cook's in the house. So that'll be the last box in the series. Kyle Davis says, best helmet in his collection. I will say, Jeff has a really good collection. It's a good helmet, but let's be honest, Steven, not the best in his collection. The man's got Mahomes flexes, probably Brady flexes. He's got quite the PC. That Jeff Cook, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
All right, we'll put the Eddie George back in the box. We'll put up a college triple, and that'll be the last break in the college series. I'm guessing the Cooks will get the lion's share of the spots, which I don't blame them, Steven. I don't blame them one bit. Abby sent Kyle a Facebook message trade offer. Okay. Putting that trade offer out there on good old Facebook, Abby Cook. I imagine those guys can work something out, Steven.
Right? That's how I feel.
So here's that triple, 240 a spot, but it is 3 boxes coming out in the college. Won't need box numbers, Steven, because it is the final 3 boxes in the set. 1, 23, and 30 in that college break. Terrell Davis did come out, Brian. We already pulled Terrell Davis in the vault. But John Elway has not come out yet. No, sir. No John Elway yet. Brian Clay. Brian just watches for all the Bronco hits, Steven.
Right.
Because he just loves his Denver Broncos, which I don't blame him. If you're a Bronco fan, we're in the right break room. There's a lot of awesome Bronco lids to be had here in the UA Live break room. And that is for sure. So I'm going to call it 3 headliners, Steven, because these names left in this college, they're headliner-worthy names. I'm going to call it how it is. 3 headliners left in this college. Baker Mayfield, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen in the final triple box. Come and get it, Cook family. 7 spots left. I'm a man of my word, Steven. The Cooks are against the clock, Steven. I told them if the series closes by 9:30, we'll drop the 1 and 4. If it does not close by 1:30 or 9:30, excuse me, Central Time, we'll save 1 and 4 for tomorrow's crew, which is going to be me and Alex early, you and Dom late, excuse me. So you and I will definitely see it one way or another. Well, actually, unless you may not see it if it goes in the early show, Steven.
Yeah, if it goes in the early show.
So we'll see. We shall see. Brian says, not just Broncos. I collect 2, but since I'm not playing yet, I just want to see him. Okay, that's fair, Brian. You see the Dodgers pitching coach, Steven?
No.
You know
who Mark Pryor.
Right? Mark Pryor.
Yeah.
Nice little shot of Mark Pryor watching the game.
I'm sure this game really boils his blood.
Yeah, he's probably not happy watching this game. We have a gift, Steven. I'm guessing they're working out something on the side. Abby Cook says, please gift that Ohio State helmet to Kyle Davis.
I think.
Do you want to just use his order number from the break?
Yeah.
I'm not going to rewrite it.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to put it in the trade sheet.
I'm just going to.
All right, Kyle.
So he basically doubled up on that.
Correct. So I'm using that.
Use the 151.
151.
Perfect.
Yes, sir. All right. So very nice of the Cook family taking care of Kyle Davis. Get him that Buckeye. Eddie George. Eddie George is one of the best Buckeyes of all time, Steven. A lot of good Buckeye Heisman Trophy winners. Troy Smith.
Right.
We had, of course, back in the day, the one guy that won 2 Heismans, Archie Griffin, right? Let's fill that practice squad, says Chase. That St. Brown's coming out. I'm on Raw, baby. We have Jeff in the college.
Yeah, but he left it to 1 to go.
Oh, Jeff. 1 spot left, 11 minutes. If it doesn't close by 9:30, Steven, Jeff is out of luck for the 1 and 4, right? He wants someone else to get the closer spot, apparently.
Right.
All right, I'm going to take the college off the ticker, and I'm going to put the 1 and 4 on the ticker. But we'll see if the 1 and 4 is for tonight or if it's going to be just for tomorrow. So 1 to go on that college break. Otherwise, Steven, mostly open right now. The basketball, though, is only 3 spots to go. So 3 spots left if you guys want that basketball.
All right, that's closed, I think.
Closed up?
Yeah.
College is gone. And I'm going to get up and get those boxes. I want to stretch my legs. I think those are the ones next to you, but that's fine. I haven't got up all day, so good stretch of the legs. College. Alrighty. Who else got in, Stephen?
Abby.
Abby? Okay.
Yeah.
Who has the other spot?
Andrew Webb.
Andrew Webb. What's up, Andrew?
You know what that 1 and 4 is called?
You'll see the 1 and 4 right now in Finzo. Yes, it's the something Foursquare something.
Oh, Foursquare. Not Connect 4.
I'll tell you right now, Steven. I have it pulled up here. It is mix and match is what we just did. I'm getting there. Foursquare 1 and 4.
Okay.
Foursquare. Abby, there is actually one other person in the break. But if it was just the Cooks, I would definitely not randomize for you guys. But you guys do have some company. Andrew Webb is in here as well. So Andrew, Jeff, and Abby. Otherwise, if it's just Cooks, I'm more than happy not to randomize. But Andrew snuck in here, looking to sneak in with the W, Steven. Andrew Webb. All right, randomizer going up. 7 clicks coming up here. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Sneaky Andrew, says Abby. That's right. Sneaky, that Andrew. Although it is going to be a Cook W. I believe, let's see, Oklahoma spot is Jeff. USC spot is Jeff as well. And Maryland, actually, no. Andrew got one in here.
Yeah, the
He
DJ
snuck
Moore.
in for the DJ Moore. I know the Mayfield's the one they really want, but Andrew did sneak in here. DJ Moore, authentic, coming his way. So not bad for $240, Steven. I'd say worth it for a DJ Moore authentic, sneaky Andrew, right? Sneaky, sneaky. And here it is, Steven. Here's that sneaky win for Andrew Webb. One of the better receivers in the league. 6th in receiving yards last season. Maryland Terrapin, authentic. Our guy here in Chicago. Signed him to a long-term contract, Steven, and I'm pumped about it. DJ Moore is awesome.
Love having DJ.
He is awesome. The more Caleb and him play together, the better that relationship will get. I mean, DJ Moore should be a top 10 receiver for the next, 10 years in Chicago.
I agree.
I don't see why he shouldn't be, right? There we go, Andrew. DJ Moore. Well, we always say this. I know a lot of guys in the break room get intimidated, but we say this all the time, Steven. If you have one spot in a break, if you're going up against one person with 7 spots or 7 different people each with 1 spot, the odds are the same. So DJ Moore for Andrew Webb. And should be Baker Mayfield and Marcus Allen in the last 2 boxes, Steven. Otherwise, we riot, right? Pretty sure that's accurate. I know our production team told us Mayfield was in the series, and I know we haven't seen the Marcus Allen yet. But I guess we'll double check here in a second, right? Only way to be 100% sure.
See all the boxes.
See all the boxes. All right, box 1, the very first box in the series. All right. Full-size, authentic lid. It's a former Heisman Trophy winner, College Hall of Famer, Pro Hall of Famer, Marcus Allen. The classic USC lid. That is going home to Jeff Cook. Oregon, USC, and Bama spot. That-a-boy, Jeff. I know on the Bears, the Hard Knocks, Caleb Williams met Marcus Allen. He's like, now that's a superstar, right?
Right, yeah.
And this guy's a superstar, all right. USC, Raider royalty, one of the best running backs of all time, Marcus Allen. They've had some good running backs at USC at the college level. Allen, O.J. Simpson, a certain guy named Reggie Bush.
Very true.
They got some good backs at good old USC. All right, the last box, Steven, now I'm getting a little nervous. Should be the Baker Mayfield. Should be the Bake Show. That's going to be what we call a gift from Jeff to his better half, Abby, to his wife, the Bake Show. All right, let's take a peek here. 23 coming up. Is this the guy that's second in the league in passing touchdowns this year, Steven? Joe Burrow has 12. Baker Mayfield has 11. The former number 1 overall pick, the Heisman Trophy winner. How about Baker Mayfield?
There he is.
Boomer Sooner, baby. That is Jeff Cook in the Oklahoma spot. You're taking home Baker Mayfield.
Thank goodness.
I'm only going to put this one away, Steven, because I did Baker Mayfield creamsicle last night. Okay. Otherwise, I would be tempted to do this in the hit video, but we did do Baker Mayfield already last night. I think Jeff won that one as well, by the way. For good measure, right? It's what Jeff does. You can always send that one to OKC, says Buddy Rice.
I'm guessing that one's going to be sent to Kyle?
Which one, Baker Mayfield?
No, I'm sorry, not Baker Mayfield. I'm sorry. They already sent to Eddie George. Never mind.
Yeah, right?
Brain fart.
Good get there, Jeff. Baker Mayfield. He's on Abby's fantasy team.
What a great
What a great filler, Steven. Baker Mayfield, Jalen Milroe. Apparently fillers in the college series. Sam Laporta. It's been a pretty cool college series.
I would say so.
Abby says the Baker Mayfield chase is always for my guy Jeff. I'm a Baker Mayfield fan. That's right, Abby. Plenty more of Baker Mayfield coming up in the break room, Steven.
Right.
I know we have a lot of him in our inventory, and he's a hot name right now. Don't worry, Abby and Jeff. More Baker Mayfield headed your way soon, Steven, right? All right. 1 in 4 is up. The first one already sold out. 1 in 4 single. Is it just the Cooks or someone else in there?
It is just Jeff Cook, yes.
Okay, so just Jeff. Drop me a number, Jeff, 1 through 36. In the meantime, let's get this quick look here at this 1 in 4, Steven. So you guys will see in the listing, it'll tell you what's licensed, what's not. So, for example, Jalen Brunson, licensed jersey. Ryan Sandberg, licensed jersey. Pete Alonso, licensed jersey. Peyton Manning, licensed jersey. So it looks like the only jersey that's not licensed is Giannis Antetokounmpo. But Giannis is Giannis. He's a legend. We have arguably the 2 best basketball players in the world in the series, Nikola Jokic and Giannis Antetokounmpo. We have speed flexes, Stephon Diggs, Terry McLaurin, Jared Goff, David Ortiz, Jeff Gordon, Dan Aykroyd, Austin Matthews, Chris Hemsworth, Manny Machado. An awesome 1 in 4 series. We have some great secondary headliners. Deion Sanders, Tatis Jr. with the bomb tonight. Magic Johnson, Bobby Hull, Tyreek Hill, Dennis Eckersley, Paul Pierce, and Chevy Chase. So a lot of goodies in this 1 in 4. Come and get it, guys. Look at this McLaurin lid. Where's William McPherson at? The beautiful Washington lid right here on Terry McLaurin. And that's got the Redskins on that one, Steven.
Right.
It's a Redskins sticker on the Terry McLaurin. Here's the Diggs. The beautiful, it's got Diggs on the back of the lid, Steven. Look at this. 1 Diggs right there, Texans.
Well, that's awesome.
So that's an awesome lid there. We'll start with box 10, called out by Jeff. Knowing Jeff, though, he wants the Funko, Steven. The Funko Master. Our guy, Jeff Cook. So, box 10.
Box 10.
Diaz. On the way here next. So, which one do you guys most want, Cook Clan? What's the 1 in 4 that intrigues you guys the most? Is there a specific item you're chasing? Obviously, Steven, there's so many options, it's overwhelming. But is there one that really stands out for the Cooks? And for everyone else as well. Everyone in the chat, guys, what's the 1 in 4 item you guys want the most? We'll start with box 10. 10 out of 36 here in the 1 in 4. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Abby says he wants the ripped helmets. Well, ask and you shall receive, Jeff. How about Stephon Diggs on the ripped Texans authentic? Now, with the 7 - 1 equals TD, Diggs can add. He's number 1, 7 - 1, 6 points for a touchdown. The Texan on the back, the ripped helmet, one of the best receivers in the NFL. Multi-time Pro Bowler, led the league in catches before, led the league in yards before. Stephon Diggs. How about it, Jeff?
Jeff.
What a start. 4-time Pro Bowler, Steven. No, he's got 10,310 receiving yards. He is, Steven, only 30 years old. He can probably get another 3,000 yards. He gets more than 13,000 yards. You know what that means. Hall of Fame.
Right.
Future Hall of Famer, Stephon Diggs. Freaking sick helmet, says Abby. I need the Manning jersey as well. Awesome lid. The best looking helmet of the night, Stephon Diggs. Very first box, Steven.
Fire.
We always say this. We always say this. Never, ever, ever wait. The best helmet or second best helmet or third best helmet could come out in the very first box.
Yep, just like that.
Way to start a series, says Abby Cook. Yes, Abby. Yes, indeed. That a boy, Jeff. Stefan Diggs.
And he earned it. He helped close that college.
Yeah. I gave him a deadline.
He met it.
He met it. He met the deadline. It's the series he wanted. Off and running here with the Diggs ripped speed flex.
All right, keep an eye on the break page. I'm going to write these names on the board.
Okay, you're good.
It's already got to subtract 1.
Yeah, I'll let you know if... I think you got to put up the second single, actually, Steven.
Yes, I can do that real quick.
So Steven will get that second single up. And probably Jeff will attack the next single knowing him, right?
That makes sense why he hasn't already.
Yeah, am I at 100 speed flexes yet, Jeff? No. Only guy at 100 speed flexes is Craig Crenshaw. He says that's the ultimate goal, probably pun intended, Steven, here at Ultimate Autographs. I don't know how many you have, Jeff. You got to count them yourself. I know Craig counts them. Honestly, Steven, I'm not even sure if Jeff is halfway there. He might have, 20, 30 speed flexes, right. Jeff? You have a long way to go to 100, my man. But more flexes out there in the 1 in 4. Flexes perhaps in the new Diamond series. As soon as we knock out that Diamond single. And we have a Myles Garrett flex in the vault as well. So, what are we doing next, guys? 1 in 4 is 4 to go. The single, double, and quad. Each are 4 to go. Basketball is 3 left. Nathan says, starting my goal at 1. Okay.
Good start.
Well, look, you start at 1, you won't be disappointed. It's a realistic goal.
All right.
Seeing what Jeff has done in the break room the last 3 weeks, Steven, 100 speed flexes, a very realistic goal, right? Jeff could do this easily.
Right?
Easily, Jeff can get that done. Manny Machado up at the plate, Steven. Available in this series here, Mr. Machado.
He's on a licensed jersey, isn't he?
I think it's a bat, I thought.
Bad.
Let me double check.
Yeah, I think you're right. But Ryan Sandberg is a licensed jersey.
Yeah, Rhino, baby. Hall of Fame second baseman for the Cubbies. James says let's close out some hoops. 3 spots to go, James. Don't encourage him, Kamen, says Abby. Abby, is it not my job to encourage him? This is what I get paid for.
Yeah,
Steven.
I was gonna say we kind of get paid for this.
I think it's kind of what we're supposed to do.
It's our job to,
right? Encourage,
pitch you to the items you guys please.
Yeah, get you guys to achieve your goals in the break room. So Verno asks, what's left in the practice squad headliners and boxes? So 12 boxes left in the practice squad, Verno. We have secondary headliners, Fred Taylor and Brian Burns. 4 photoed headliners, Devontae Adams licensed jersey, Steve Young mini, Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic, and Marcus Allen authentic. Touche, says Abby. And James says Iverson Shaq maxi jerseys, not to mention basketballs of Hakeem Olajuwon, Kevin Garnett, and David Robinson. Plus a secondary Dominique Wilkins, 7 or 11 chance in the basketball. I mean, this 1 in 4, Steven, is so good. Let this sink in. We can talk about the photo headliners. Deion Sanders, Tatis Jr., Magic Johnson, Bobby Hull, Tyreek Hill. These are secondary headliners in the 1 in 4.
Go over those one more time.
Yeah. Deion Sanders, Tatis Jr., Fernando Tatis Jr., Magic Johnson, Bobby Hull, Tyreek Hill. There's 3 others too. Dennis Eckersley, Paul Pierce, and Chevy Chase. So, awesome. James says basketball or practice. And realistically, Steven, I'm betting the next break is going to be the 1 in 4.
Chevy Chase.
You missed Dennis Eckersley. And I think Paul Pierce. So, by the way, is Magic a ball or jersey? I don't know, James.
That one I have to see.
It's not photoed. We got to see the item to find out. The fact that Magic Johnson's not a photoed headliner, though, Steven, that is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. And we have, 35 boxes left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 photo headliners in 35 boxes, Steven, with the secondary headliners, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It is 23 in 35 chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4.
Ooh.
23 and 35. Now, James says that's wild. Yes, sir. That is the 1 and 4 for you, man. A wild series, to say the least. So Jeff jumping right back in, looks like, Steven.
I think we have a spot bought in each, the single, double, and quad.
Andrew Webb is in as well. There we go, Mr. Webb. And John Suarez getting in the fray. What's up, John? New customer. Actually got a retail order, looks like, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
So it is tempting, says James. Now, one thing about the 1 and 4, it is a little bit higher risk in terms of money spent, but the odds are better, Steven.
Yeah.
We typically run 8-spot divisional football breaks. I know basketball and baseball is 6-spot. 1 and 4 is 4-spot breaks. You have a 25% chance to win with each spot you buy. There's breaks out there, Steven, that are 32-spot team breaks. A 1 in 4 chance in a break. Probably not going to get better odds than that anywhere, man, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're feeling lucky tonight, that's the one to play. Especially with the names in there, the headliner ratios, the custom helmets. I mean,
It's the one.
if I could play the break room, Steven, that's where I would head personally.
Right? That or the diamonds.
Right? So that's just me. So 3 spots to go in all 3 of them. But I imagine Jeff and Abby will change that any second now, Steven, right? Vern jumping in. Vern got in the basketball, putting us 2 to go in the basketball. Chase jumping in. What's up, Chase? He got in the 1 and 4 double box. You know what Chase is after, Steven? The Jared Goff speed flex.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Diehard Lion fan. Goes to the games on the reg. Looking for the awesome Jared Goff flex. That blue visor, too, Steven. That really pops. Where did William McPherson go? He went to bed earlier, Steven. Look at that Terry McLaurin. That visor is different, though, Steven. It's like a different shade of blue.
Gold.
Like, look at that thing.
For the golf?
Yeah, that thing looks ridiculous, man.
Looks awesome.
Which Funko does Jeff want the most? Dan Aykroyd, Austin Matthews, or Chris Hemsworth?
Great question.
All right. Now, that golf lid looks nuts. I believe the first Cubs licensed jersey in the room, Steven?
I think we've had him line license before.
We've had a Cubs license before?
On Rhino, specifically.
Oh, on Rhino.
Yeah.
Okay. I must have missed that one. Don't get a lot of Peyton Manning licensed jerseys in the room. Jalen Brunson, an MVP finalist last year. And Pete Alonso hit a home run tonight.
Yeah.
Massive part of the Mets playoff run. They are 1 game away from the championship series in the National League. So Pete Alonso. I mean, Nikola Jokic and Giannis are in here. Probably the 2 best basketball players in the world right now, Steve. I mean, Luka Doncic, definitely in that discussion. Those are my top 3, Steven. Kind of hard to pick. I'd put Jokic 1, and then, flip a coin between Giannis and Luka. I would lean Giannis because of defense, but what do we always say? The best, best availability is, what's the saying? Availability is the best ability.
Something like that.
Luka has played a lot more than Giannis the last couple of years. Basketball break, Vern asking what's left in the basketball. A lot of good stuff is left in the basketball, Verno. Only 11 boxes left in the basketball. 7 total headliners, man. Shaquille O'Neal and the place that started it all, Steven. Orlando Magic licensed jersey. Got a Tyrese Maxey licensed jersey. An Allen Iverson custom jersey. Then we got some big guys. David Robinson, one of the best lefties in basketball history, Steven. Kevin Garnett, anything is possible.
Right.
And then Hakeem Olajuwon. I mean, between Olajuwon, KG, two of the best defensive big guys of all time, Steven. And Shaq and David Robinson, not bad either, blocking shots. Plus a Dominique Wilkins secondary headliner, Verno, 7-11 chance in the basketball.
All right, we're going to do another single.
Let me guess, Jeff Cook?
Yep.
All right, 1-4 singles coming up. All right, 1-4 single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Mr. Jeff Cook.
Or Andrew Webb.
Or Andrew Webb.
It's 1 on 3.
Did Andrew get sneaky in here again?
Yes, he did.
He's a sneaky guy, that Mr.
It was
Webb.
sitting there for a while at that. So.
Yeah, right. Sneaky, sneaky. So who's got a number? I believe 10 is gone. Otherwise, everything 1 through 36. Jeff wants 20. All right, Jeff. 20 coming off the ticker here.
And then we'll have a double to follow.
Double to follow in the 1-4. All right, 11 through 19, and then 21 to 36. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Andrew and Jeff. Let's see that heat. 7 clicks on the way.
You said 20, right?
20, yes, sir. All right, Jeff, you've got the football spot, the basketball spot. Andrew's got the baseball, and Jeff has the everything else for the 1-4 guys. Box 20. And then 2 to go in that quad box, by the way. Quad box, 1-4, 2 spots left. James says if it's Magic or Brunson, hit me up. Okay. Digsy.
You said Tracy would be the first to go?
I think so.
Well, I mean, if these
Right.
other ones come out, they're
I know,
all
right?
going, so.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, T-Mac can go. I would say otherwise, hot seat is probably Martin and Cheetah. Probably on the hot seat there. I love Curtis's autograph, but we'll see. I mean, a lot of these might end up going, Steven. You're 100% right. With what we have in this 1-4 series, this table could very, very much be changing tonight. We'll start with box 20. Oh, man. This is really good, Steven. One of the best players in the game hit a massive home run tonight. Whether it's shortstop, whether it's outfield. How about Fernando Tatis Jr., man? The Padre jersey, very, very nice. San Diego Padre jersey. So JSA certified. Led the National League in home runs a few years back, Steven. Baseball spot, single spot, snipe Andrew Webb. Fernando Tatis Jr. That is an awesome jersey right there for Andrew Webb. I mean, Machado could be next, Steven. The timing of playing in the big game tonight, coming out here in the break room.
Very fitting.
I mean, when this guy is healthy, Steven, no doubt a top 10 player in baseball.
Absolutely.
I mean, at his best, he's definitely pushing top 5. Does a little bit of everything. Tatis Jr., athlete, superstar for Andrew Webb. Big baseball fan, Andrew Webb, too, by the way.
Right, he's cool with that hit.
Going to the right place.
1 spot snipe.
1 spot snipe. Not even a photo headliner, man.
Maybe after this postseason, they'll change things.
It might change things. I know it's not a licensed jersey, but it's a nice looking jersey.
He used to be a photo headliner in a lot of these series, and
Yeah.
then kind of got suspended. But the game, right? His game.
Oh, yeah.
Is headliner.
No, he's headliner. I think it's more of the series is so good and it's subjective, Steven, and less of that he's not good, because he is obviously terrific. All right, 1-4 double is next. Andrew, Chase, and Jeff. Then we have a basketball single coming up. So 1-4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And probably the 1 and 4 quad might be next. There's only 2 spots to go in that quad. The next single, the next double are wide open, though, if you guys want to attack those. Having a blast in the break room tonight, thanks to you guys. You guys are doing great. Yes, I just got him now. Jeff wants 30 and 35, Steven. So 30 and 35 coming off the ticker. All right, 7 clicks on the way for the 1 and 4. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Andrew's got the football spot. Basketball is Chase. Jeff is baseball. And Jeff is everything else. Box 30 coming up. 30 out of 36. Steph Curry box. Messi on PSG. Griffey on the Reds. This is one that is definitely going in the hit video. Bring them out, baby. 5-time league MVP. The most MVPs ever. How about the Mitchell and Ness licensed Peyton Manning jersey? Holy moly, baby. Throwback jersey, 1998 Peyton Manning jersey right there. Going home to Andrew Webb. How about it, Mr. Webb? 1 spot, Peyton Manning licensed jersey, Steven. Holy moly. The great Peyton Manning in the house. Wow. The most overwhelming football reference page of all time.
That's well said.
Right? It is nuts. I mean, I'll pull it up right now for you guys so you can see. Resume, 14 Pro Bowls, Steven, 7 All-Pros, 5 AP MVP, Super Bowl MVP, and you guys can see all this stuff. It's going to take me like 2 minutes to read it all, Steven, but it is awesome. Holy cow, Andrew says, buddy, 2 for 2 for Snipes. We always say this, Steven. All it takes is 1 spot to win, 1 spot to win a headliner, 1 spot to win the great Peyton Manning.
Right?
Definitely one of the top hits of the series. Definitely going in the hit video, Mr. Manning. Probably the Curtis.
Okay.
I do love that auto, Steven.
Well, I'm just going to take Tyree too.
Yeah, the cheetah.
I feel like we're going after.
We're going after a lot of stuff here tonight. Yeah, 1 shot, baby. That's all it takes sometimes. Mitchell and Ness jersey for Peyton Manning. All the jersey headliners, by the way, are licensed except for, I believe, Giannis, Steven. Giannis is the only one that's not licensed. Put the Peyton Manning here on the table. Let's go, says Andrew. Right on, brother. Andrew, you are cooking in the breaks. 35 is next. 35 out of 36 coming up in the 1 and 4. Uh-oh, Steven. Uh-oh. Is this what I think it is?
I felt how heavy it was.
You felt how heavy it was? How about scary Terry McLaurin on the ripped Redskins speed flex, not the Commanders.
Redskins?
It says Redskins, Steven. Redskins on the back.
It's got the feathers.
It's got the feathers, baby. The Beckett QR code. One of the best receivers in the league. Terry McLaurin. Let's go, Andrew Webb. Peyton Manning, licensed jersey. Terry McLaurin, rip speed flex. 1 spot, same break. That's what I call a mic drop, or in my case, a pen drop, Steven. Terry McLaurin.
Yeah, please don't drop our mics.
No, I'm not dropping the mics, just the pens. That is awesome, Andrew Webb. 1,000+ yard receiving guy on the reg. He's been a Pro Bowler with Jaden Daniels. He'll be to more Pro Bowls. perhaps even a playoff game this year. Holy cow, Andrew Webb, Terry McLaurin. Feel a little bit bad for Jeff, but obviously, and that is how the game is played sometimes, Steven. That one spot for Andrew Webb, very dangerous. And that's why, if you really want to guarantee yourself the win, you got to be quick. You got to buy all 4 spots right away, Steven, because this stuff is coming out here like crazy. So that a boy, Andrew. Terry McLaurin, Rip Flex. Yeah, that's nice, Steven. That is real nice. Basketball coming up next. Basketball single is next. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. James Young, Andrew Webb, Verno Henderson, and Andrew Webb again as we're playing basketball, Steven. Playing basketball, baby. And 2 to go in the next 1 in 4 quad. Believe it or not, the other 1 in 4s, though, pretty open, Steven. I'm sure Jeff will change that, right?
I would imagine so.
I would imagine so. Jeff is not leaving empty-handed tonight. And the guy's a winner. James wants box 1 in the basketball. Thank you, James. Box 1 coming off the ticker. We got James, Andrew, Verno, and Andrew in this fast break number 2. We say it all the time, Steven. If you want something, come and get it. Because Jeff wanted ripped helmets. Ripped helmets early in this 1 in 4, right?
Very early.
Very, very early.
Number 1 in basketball, you said?
Number 1 in basketball. The Derrick Rose box, Steven. Don't worry, I'm like Colin. I respect D Rose.
Oh, I know you do.
All right.
I know Colin's a lone man in that
right.
front.
I think he's just trying to egg you on.
Oh, I know
He's secretly a big Rose fan.
That's why I hit him with the Lamar Jackson.
Right. All right. We got ourselves Atlantic Division, Andrew Webb. Verno's got the Central Division. James the Southeast. Andrew the Northwest. The Pacific and the Southwest Division here in the basketball break.
Me and Colin are all about psychological warfare.
All right. No, I get it. I get it. All right. What do we got next here in the basketball? Well, we have a physical basketball, Steven. Let's see who we got here. Oh, yeah. You better believe it, Steven. We got a headliner coming up. The Southwest Division Hall of Famer, the Admiral, David Robinson.
Oh, that is a good one.
Awesome hit. Southwest Division. You already know who it is, Steven. The hottest guy in the break room right now. Andrew Webb strikes again.
That makes sense.
With David Robinson. That is fantastic, Andrew. I love David Robinson. This guy was so good for so long. Remember, Tim Duncan was the number 2 guy in the original championship. David Robinson was the number 1 guy. 10-time All-Star, 2-time NBA champion. He's a 10-time All-NBA selection. Talk about basketball reference. His page is overwhelming, Steven. 8-time All-NBA defensive team guy. A scoring champion in 93-94. A block champion in 91-92. Defensive player of the year in 91-92. Gotta imagine not many guys have been defensive player of the year and scoring champion both. Steven.
Yeah, that's tough. I agree with
and
that.
MVP as well. I can think of one, though. It's in this series. Giannis.
Giannis, right? Yeah.
MVP, defensive player of the year, and also a scoring champ. Or did Giannis get a scoring title? Actually,
I don't
maybe
think
not.
Giannis has gotten a scoring title.
I know MJ's done that.
Yes.
one
MJ did that all in
decoy.
1 year.
Yeah.
He's the only one to do
Giannis
that.
might not have a scoring title, actually. Andrew Webb, what are your teams? Interested in the McLaurin, says Jeff. The Admiral, I love it, says Andrew. Let's get that golf pulled, says Chase. That a boy, Andrew. David Robinson, one of the best nicknames, the Admiral. And as I always love to say, Steven, that story about that scoring title in 93-94, Shaq was out there in this basketball series, had the scoring title seemingly wrapped up until David Robinson dropped 71 points the final game of the season.
Crazy.
Right? Awesome hit there, Andrew Webb. And Andrew's a Cowboys fan and a Longhorn fan. I know also a Ranger fan and our Spurs guy. What's your basketball squad, Andrew? If it is in fact the Spurs, you got a good one, right?
Right.
I know he's a Rangers guy when it comes to baseball. I don't know what his hoop team is. Mr. Webb. David Robinson. Isn't that nice, man? That is terrific. This basketball series has been fun, Steven.
Right?
I mean, so
Big time names.
so many big names. I'm digging the basketball, to say the least. Absolutely digging the basketball set. All right. What are we doing next? I know Chase wants to see that golf lid, Steven. Looking at the break page. We're actually a little bit open right now. 3 to go in that 1 and 4 double. 2 to go in that 1 and 4 quad. So, guys, as long as orders are coming in, we'll keep the breaks rolling. But if the orders stop coming in, we could go soon. Let's do this, Steven. It's 9:58. The vault is 8 to go in both. 10 boxes left in the vault, Steven. Still got an Aaron Rodgers Jets Authentic and a Myles Garrett Browns Salute the Service Speed Flex. We'll knock out the vault wheel spin at 10 o'clock unless we are 4 or less to go. And then we'll revisit the break page at 10:05, Steven. But pretty sure we'll get at least that 1 and 4 quad done. 2 spots left in that 1 and 4 quad. So up to you guys. If you want to keep ordering, we'll keep going. Obviously, it's been mostly the cooks here and Andrew. But sometimes in a 4-spot break, Steven, all it takes is 2 to tango, as they say,
It
right?
does, right? Yeah.
I know Chase is in as well. Interested in that Jared Goff, perhaps, for our guy Chase. So let's revisit things at 10:05. If no one else gets in the next 6 minutes, we'll call it, Steven. But even if we have like 1 or 2 orders, I'll give him a little bit more time. Last order about 6 minutes ago here from Chase. He says, let's fill that double once that 1 in 4 double box filled up. That one is 3 left there, Chase. And I don't know if you missed it, Chase, but there is going to be a new Diamond series. I know we did the pairings earlier, Steven. We got 1 single left. It's Stephon Diggs in that Diamond single box. Once that Diggs goes, Steven, we'll drop that new Diamond series probably tomorrow. But keep in mind, there's a Jared Goff Speed Flex as well in the Diamonds Chase for you to chase, pun intended, tomorrow, maybe even late tonight if that single goes, Steven.
Puns all around.
Puns all around. We're very punny and funny here at UA. All right, let's do this vault chase wheel spin. We'll do the vault chase wheel spin. And then we'll see, Steven. Then we'll see. You know what's crazy about that 1 in 4? I'll be honest. We pulled a lot of good stuff. What's also crazy, Steven, is there's a lot of good stuff left.
Right, exactly.
I mean, there's so many massive, massive names. I mean, it was a 2 in 3 chance at a headliner going in. We pulled some headliners. A lot of big ones still left in the 1 in 4.
Can't wait. I mean, I know if you know, maybe there's a certain item you're chasing, but golf is still out there. A lot of great basketball and baseball hits are still available.
Jokic and Giannis.
Mm-hmm. Pete
Manny
Alonso.
Machado, David Ortiz.
Brunson licensed jersey.
Right. Jeff Gordon for NASCAR fans.
Right.
Marvel fans. Chris Hemsworth, Steven.
Just a lot of good stuff.
A lot of good stuff.
It's priced. I know it seems high priced, but it's because the depth and quality of the series are there too.
I said a 1 in 4 chance to win.
Right.
Andrew with 1 spot is 1 Peyton Manning. Terry McLaurin. Did he get the Diggs too?
No, that was Mr. Cook.
Diggs was Cook.
But Andrew won Fernando Tatis Jr.
1 spot.
Yep.
Peyton Manning and Terry McLaurin 1 spot.
Right.
So dangerous. 7 clicks. It's Jeff Cook. Jeff, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for the wheel spin. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you get in an Ultimate Autographs gift card, Mr. Jeff Cook. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Steven. We've done how many
Jeff,
1 in 4s?
4.
4 so far? Really?
Mm-hmm.
We pulled in 4 boxes Diggs, McLaurin, and Peyton Manning. And the other one was Tatis Jr.
Yep.
4 boxes in, 4 headliners. We are hashtag hot.
You said
in
Cook,
that break.
Jeff Cook won it?
Jeff Cook, yes, sir. He wants to start on 17. All right, Jeff. We'll start you on 17. Big money, Jeff. Big money, Jeff, indeed, Steven. How about $89, Jeff?
It's a vault single spot.
Vault single spot, $89. Jeff Cook on the gift card. Jeff, is this the start of a new hot streak here on this wheel spin? I mean, Steven, obviously, you know, we stay on as long as these customers want. But looking at what's been happening in the last 30 minutes, it's Jeff and Andrew. So, guys, you two let me know.
With a little chase.
With a little bit of Chase sprinkled in. So, Jeff, Chase, and Andrew, do you guys want to keep going tonight? Or are you done for the night? Because once these guys go, Steven, we'll probably go. If you guys want to order, we'll be here for you.
If not, yeah.
But
I mean, you're going to be back in 14
I'll
hours.
be back at noon tomorrow. Obviously, when it gets to be about 10 o'clock, orders got to come through a little bit quicker. We're just a little bit less patient the later it gets. So, and if they can actually help us out, they can help each other out as well.
Right.
Because, I mean, if one of those guys says I'm in, someone else might stay in. If 2 guys say they're out, then we're done. So, Chase, Andrew, and Jeff, more tonight? Or are we picking this up tomorrow? Plenty of big names left in that 1 and 4, Steven. That is the series to play. Giannis jersey, licensed Sandberg, licensed Brunson, licensed Alonzo, Jared Goff speed flex with the sick blue visor, all 3 Funko Pops, Big Poppy on that sick Red Sox helmet. Those NASCAR helmets are sick.
They're
Jeff Gordon,
so sweet, right?
Donovan Mitchell, the Spider, Nikola Jokic basketball, Manny Machado bat, part of a crazy game tonight. Still 6-5 Padres in the 7th, Steven. What inning is it? Bottom 7. 6-5 Padres. Series is 1-1. A winner of this game does go a long way towards winning the series, Steven. That's for sure. So, 10:05 right now. I'm going to give these guys 5 more minutes. If no one else gets in the next 5 minutes, we'll call it here at 10:10. Otherwise, if we have some action, Steven, we'll keep going. Oh, hold on. We do have some action. Jeff just got in here. Got 2 spots in the 1 and 4 single.
Okay.
So that one is also 2 to go. Let's talk about hits of the show. We'll do our hit of the show discussion while we wait for the next 5 minutes and see what else we may or may not do. This is tough.
I'm going Terry McLaurin.
Terry McLaurin
Aesthetically pleasing.
with the feathers.
With the investment piece as part of it.
right.
I love that helmet.
This is awesome.
Also, we don't often get Redskin items.
No, Redskins on the Terry McLaurin.
So that's
I'm with you. I've never seen this helmet, Steven, before in our break room. Number 1 hit for me, Terry McLaurin. I might surprise you a little bit. I'm going to go Peyton Manning, number 2.
I mean, it's a licensed jersey.
It's a licensed jersey. I'm a huge Peyton Manning fan. That is number 2. I think the Diggs lid is 3.
Yeah.
That lid is also insane. This one is very random. 7 minus 1 equals TD. Did you see this?
Yeah.
7 minus 1 equals TD. The Diggs rip flex. That is my number 3.
So I actually have a different. I don't think it's 7 minus 1 equals TD. I think it's 7 to 1. CJ Stroud.
CJ Stroud
to
to
Stephon Diggs.
Could be either
Even though
one.
you're right on the other front.
Could be either one. I like that, Steven.
All right, I think we got another single.
Another single. So I'll go Diggs 3. I'm going to surprise you again. I'm going to go D-Wade 4.
No, that was going to be my choice as well.
D-Wade trophy. Awesome looking replica trophy. That's my number 4. 5, I'm going to go the Saquon flex. I'll go the Jared Allen 6. I'm a Chiefs guy, and I'll go Jason Tatum 7, Steven.
I'm cool with that order.
It's a pretty good list for sure. So 1 and 4 single, you said, is coming up,
Yep,
though.
it's all Jeff.
And Jeff is taking that shot. Which one are you looking for, Jeff? in the 1 and 4
He's looking
single.
for golf.
Probably golf. Maybe Funkos. Who knows? Jeff does look like those Funkos. So 1 and 4 single. Drop me a box number, Jeff. A lot of good options tonight, Steven. A lot of great options. So this could be the last break tonight, although obviously if they want to keep going, we'll keep going, Steven. But possibly the final break of the night. Possibly. We'll see here very soon. What do you got for me, Jeff, on that box number, sir? Mr. Cook.
Give me home in time to watch that new Starting Five series on Netflix.
What's that one?
It follows LeBron, Tatum, Jimmy Butler, Domantas Sabonis. It's on Netflix.
Ooh, okay.
It drops at midnight.
It's like the quarterback receiver series.
Kind of, yeah. But for basketball.
I have 2 episodes left in that receiver series, Steven. I've been slacking.
24.
But that might be next for me. That sounds awesome.
Oh, it's gonna be awesome.
I actually did see that before and I forgot about it. You just reminded me.
Yeah, it comes out tonight.
So Jeff
It's
wants...
the 8th, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna start it today, but no.
That's okay.
Tomorrow.
So 24, Steven, on the box. Thank you, Jeff. Is number 24 Jeff Gordon in box 24? Possible. Possible here in the break room. Very much possible. That double is 3 left, and that quad is 2 left in the 1 and 4. FYI, guys.
Are any of those, do you want to do all of those for the hit video, or is there some I can put away?
Honestly, we might put the Jared Allen away.
Okay.
And I know it's a flex, but it is a little different.
It kind of stands out.
The other ones, I mean, Saquon is too good not to do. But it's like, that's probably the one. We don't do Jason Tatum much, so I'm leaning towards doing Jason Tatum. I mean, the other ones definitely. The only other one I would bump is Jason Tatum, possibly. All right. Another basketball coming up, Steven. Another basketball coming up. Ooh. A pretty underrated guy, I would say, when it comes to the NBA best. One of the best streaky scorers in the game. An all-star, the Spider, Donovan Mitchell, Steven. Nice. Cleveland Cavaliers star, formerly of the Jazz. I remember those bubble battles. Mitchell versus Murray and the Nuggets. That was something. A 5-time all-star, Donovan Mitchell. All-NBA in 2022-23. Had a massive, massive season last year, Steven. Donovan Mitchell averaged 26.6 points per game. Previous year, 28.3 points per game. This guy is a hashtag scorer. So congrats on the Spider for Jeff Cook.
One of the premier bucket getters in the MLB, or in the NBA, no doubt about it.
And he's not big.
No.
Not a small guy, but very good. Andrew got the Zeke flex with the blue visor earlier if you're interested in for the McLaurin. Okay. So Jeff is offering Zeke speed flex for the ripped Terry McLaurin. And Chase says 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double. Okay. 2 spots left there. I think I'll put the Mitchell away. I mean, some nights he's in the hit video, but with what we have here tonight, somewhere, Steven, concessions have to be made. Donovan Mitchell going back in the box. All right, 10-11 right now, Steven. I'm going to give these guys until 10:15, 4 minutes. If no one else gets in the next 4 minutes, we'll call it a 10:15. Otherwise, if we're like 1 spot to go somewhere, I'll give them a little bit more time. You guys got 4 minutes to close up these breaks or get us within 1 to go. 4-minute deadline. Otherwise, we pick this up tomorrow for sure. Hawks down 2-0 to the hockey club.
We're not good.
2-0 in the NHL opener for the Blackhawks. That baseball game still 6-5. It was 6-5 after 3 innings, Steven.
Right.
No one has scored since the 3rd, which is wild. So Does Andrew have 2 in that 1 and 4 double?
No,
Or no, Andrew has 1 and Chase has 1,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, it's 1 and 1.
1 and 1. So 3 minutes, guys. If that break closes up after we hop off the air, Steven, we'll break it tomorrow morning. We're not hopping back on in case it closes after we hop off. If you're getting the credit card out, please let me know. I'll hold off a little bit longer. But if that double is not sold out or at least 1 spot to go in the next 3 minutes, I think we'll call it for tonight. Terrific program, to say the least, Steven.
Right.
I would like to get that double done tonight, though. 2 spots left. Very, very doable break, up to you guys. Could be the break coming up next, or it could be the first break of tomorrow's noon show, potentially, that 1 and 4. Yeah, Andrew, Chase, and Jeff, since 9:39, Steven, the only 3 guys jumping in.
Right. They've been driving the show.
So like I said, team effort most of the night. Tons of different people ordering, tons of people watching. But the last 35, 40 minutes, those are the only 3 guys in. So you guys let me know. You want to keep going, let me know. If you're done for the night, let me know. Just know that you guys are the ones doing everything right now, Steven. They are the LeBron James Cavaliers teams.
Right.
But there's 3 of them instead of 1, right?
Kevin Love and Irving.
Yeah, Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving. We've had Kevin Love as a filler before in the 1 and 4.
Right.
That's different. K-Love. That beautiful outlet pass, Steven.
He was really good at that.
It was so
He
good.
was really good at that. It's kind of a perfect fit for LeBron.
LeBron is
And
good at
Irving.
that, too.
They're both good at that. Yeah.
Yeah, D-Wade, who we pulled earlier.
Yep.
Now, that pass where Wade threw it up, that picture, and LeBron dunked it.
Yeah.
Iconic, man. Absolutely iconic. So, TikTok.
Follow us there.
Right? Follow us on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, obviously Twitch. We are all over the interwebs here at Ultimate Autographs. So I'm going to get ready to do my closing spiel. But if someone does close it up while I'm saying it, Steven, cut me off. Let me know. Otherwise, though, any final thoughts from you, man?
No, fun show. that Terry McLaurin, which is the helmet I wanted to see. Very glad I got to see it. That thing is unreal. I love the digs. Whether it's 7 minus 1 equals 6 or Stroud to Diggs equals 6. Lots of fantastic hits. Lovely licensed jersey as well. But that's the best part about the 1 and 4s. There's still way more to go. 19 and 31 chance.
At a headliner.
At a headliner.
That's ridiculous.
And there's a lot of fantastic names that are just lurking over there.
Magic,
So,
Tyreek Hill, Deion Sanders.
I wouldn't wait.
3 of the biggest names in sports.
Right.
Not even photoed headliners in that series. So thank you, Steven. Great job tonight, co-hosting, producing. Great job to the customers. Thank you so much for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. You are truly the best. I'm back tomorrow at noon and 3, normally the weeknight guy, but Wednesday is my 1 early shift, 12 and 3. Steven's back tomorrow at 6. We're here as a team, though, every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you tomorrow.